Hello, dreamers, and welcome. We're here to talk to you about big cats, and well, actually, we're here to talk to you about lots of things. But this is the Foundry Changeover stream, kind of a chill hangout stream. We're just chilling, we're hanging out, and we're
hmm
moving things over to Foundry. I'll be doing a little stuff on the main screen if you just like to watch the tiles fly, and I think it will be pretty chill evening overall. We also have some questions. You can put them in the Discord and Steam in stream chat in higher Q&A, and I will be reading those off at a point. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna want like Shin here to answer the questions as well. So maybe when he rolls up and we're done, but we're just properly putting everybody's characters into Foundry. That's the premise. We will get the resolution of the stuff that happened last week next week. And all that being said and done, I need to make sheets for all of you, new sheets for all of you, don't I?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you need to make a new sheet for me. It's again. It seemed like all my stuff on copy order just fine.
I'd like a I'd
Okay.
like a
Making
new sheet.
All right, and do you want
Yeah.
one just for Lami or also for Lumi?
One for Lumi as well. I may not end up using them. I just want to just actually to cross reference.
Oh, I forgot to. I'm making these sheets, but I forgot to actually give them to you guys. That would probably be a pretty important step.
No, we can just use our imagination.
Alright, so Zion's owner is Zion. Save changes.
I forget. We technically, like, what did you do with the, with our alts? Like, am I also an owner of Zai's character sheet, or
You
is
have
that like a
some.
different thing?
You have some limited level of access to the Zai sheet. I think. I mean, I can check that.
Okay. Because I do like because like that would help us get rid of the needing the eye thing, except in like special circumstances where we need to see two Z levels at once.
All of you are set to owner on everybody each else. There's another state called observer. I don't know what observer would mean. Let me check that real quick. Boundary observer.
I mean, we can also test it because it's mostly the line of sight that we need.
I think observer literally just gives you their line of sight.
Although the times that like we do need to switch characters, I don't know if it's just gonna be easier for you.
The
Maybe
user
just
is
all
able to see
owners?
the actor's entry in the sidebar and open the character sheet. Able to see through the token's perspective on the active scene, but not control the token. Yeah. It's not that hard to switch between.
Okay, as long as you're okay with us, with that, because again, I think we discussed this off stream. We're okay with everyone having access because we trust each other.
Yay.
But that is good to know for other games for you if other people aren't cool with that in other games.
Yeah. Configure. Yeah. Okay. So y'all should be able to see each other's sheets. No, I mean you should be able to. Yes, that. But also you should be able to access
each other.
like Kundalani Glyake new, Luminara new, Zion new, and I'll make an Aroshi new.
Oh wow, that was an awful roll.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Is that right?
That's the damn.
Yeah, that's the damage. Is that right?
If you click on it, it'll break it down.
Plus
So you got a 2
Yeah.
and D6.
Plus
You
four,
got,
plus
yeah,
one.
you
Yeah,
got
it's a
you got
plus one
two
weapon. Yeah.
ones on the D4s.
Yeah. No, I was just making sure that the whole map thing was right. Force the Dex plus one is from it is a plus one wasting falchion. D2, D4. Jesus Christ. Good thing this isn't a real roll. I'll be real upset.
You're like, I strike them with my wasting falchion. It kind of. So last night, so on my our Sunday group, I've returned. We were for the first time with them. I'm playing D&D, right? And they are. I had them do a level 0 start where they don't even have a class to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing they ever fought was a skeleton, and I, of course, gave the skeleton like piercing resistance because you're stabbing through an open rib cage. And like one of them got absolutely laid the fuck out in one hit by. First, it was going to be them, but then I realized that they couldn't op for whatever reason, or something happened. But then they made like the next attack also hit them in one go. Just a little random zombie. And there were
Oh,
6
man.
people in this party, to be clear. So this was,
Doesn't that sound familiar?
yeah.
Is there any way to change Kai's name from Zion to Kai?
Maybe I could do that. But I don't know anything. Like
I think Kai has to do that. He has to like do it at the beginning
Okay.
of the screen.
Well, no. So you have to insert. You have to pick something that exists, and it drew usernames based on what already existed.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's going to be a way
It is
to do
weird. It
that.
says Darren C though. I don't remember.
It's drawing what you had
Yeah.
as your display name in Roll20 at the time I did the export.
Oh.
That's part of why I have Nightmare Weaver as my side thing. You can't
Mhm.
log in as the same account, so I'm using Pat's account more or less, right? The access that Pat had as a GM is what I'm using. Ooh, explosions in distance. Now then, what's an appropriate soothing track to enjoy character transfer to?
Just put on the Doom Eternal soundtrack.
Copyright strike.
Also with the images thing, the only thing I'm seeing is just allowing access to all of your files.
What?
I was trying to see if there's like any way that we can edit the images ourselves.
Let me.
But apparently the only way is to like allow us to have access to all of your files on this. And I think that someone said that you could like restrict
Wait,
access to certain folders, but
I've seen someone is mentioning Hold on. Okay, hold on. User management. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I think I just kicked everybody. Did I just kick you?
No,
Fuck.
I'm still in.
I'm still in.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't. Actually, no. I think you did.
Okay, I'm very sorry. I didn't realize I was going to do this, but I'm upgrading all of you from player to trusted player.
That was our first mistake. Trust no one. Need to refresh
Yeah.
this real quick.
I mentioned the Zion name thing now because if there's a time to change it, I think now would be the time. Like even if you have to like because an alternative would be to make a new quote unquote user and reassign all the characters to that user.
Yeah, actually. I don't know, Kai, do you see any way to change the name on your end? You will see. I saw you guys will be back in a moment. I'm restarting it. I didn't realize configuring user permissions did that, but I think this means that you should be able to upload your own profile pictures.
Nope.
Foundry is just gonna show me a blank screen right now. Ah, it lives.
Oh. I am in a different screen.
Oh, see your default 5e character sheet, huh?
Hmm.
Let's see. Prototype token, what?
So that's how you alter what the default token is going to come out like.
Okay.
The red bars
Oh.
will be visible.
Oh, and this is where you edit vision and stuff?
Yep. Oh, you guys are seeing all that because I've elevated you to trusted player, I'm guessing. Like, did you not see that earlier?
What?
I may not have I just may not have like looked around the sheet properly before.
But now, is it gonna let you upload your own image?
Display name, link actor.
Try double clicking on the little face in top left.
Modules, no. One on left is the new one.
The one on the
Oh, sorry. I just got food.
Yay.
Systems. The question is, where are the token images? Because they're high road characters.
I want two. I guess I want two of these. Maybe hear fireworks.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
We get to judge file organization.
Huh?
Oh no, can you see like all the files and everything?
I guess I'll just use level 6 token. Let's try this. Select file. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know if we can upload anything, but we can at least like select stuff.
Okay. Well, that's something.
Yeah.
It's not like we need to upload character art that often. So. Yeah,
Well, that seems right.
this is very nice.
Right. Right. Okay, that one did the 2 to the 6. Okay, cool. So what's the difference? What was supposed to be the difference between using weapon offhanded as supposed to be main-handed?
You don't add your stat bonus to the damage roll on an offhand swing.
Okay, so it's just 2d4. Okay.
Indeed,
So-
it is mathematically quite worse.
All right.
So this attack roll shouldn't, the crit roll shouldn't have the +4 then.
No, okay, so if you get actually, yeah,
It should not have the plus mod,
it's
mod to it.
if
Okay.
it's an offhand hit, yeah.
Mhm. Okay, let me fix that real quick. So it should be just 1d4 worth of damage. So it should look more like
Really?
that. Right?
Yeah. Well, if it's a crit, you still get your. Crit.
Oh yeah, yeah. If it's a crit, so you get the 2d6. I was just making sure that it was right.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, Shin. You have been
Did you all miss
elevated. You've been elevated to
Jump
trusted
that.
player. Yeah, I missed you so much. I elevated you to trusted player. Hope you come back. So
So what does that make Darren?
you're all trusted players. You're all equally trusted or
I already told him
untrusted.
it was a mistake.
Take it as
He
you
didn't
will.
listen.
but under Orochi New, you can root around in the files and throw your face in there as you will.
But we don't do dim light, right?
Sometimes I fuck around with dim light, sometimes I don't.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been
That's
terribly
working.
consistent. It's implemented slightly different in this than it normally is. But I mean, I sometimes default to saying that like dark vision is always dim light.
I'm just like looking at the vision stuff, and I'm like wondering if what we should do to it, or if we should just leave that to you, because
1d6 plus 1. Oh,
Um,
I'm adding the 1d4.
Okay, I see Orochi New.
I need to add 1d4.
Do I still have Oroshi's original token file? I think I do.
Well, it doesn't matter if you do because you can't upload it, but it exists somewhere in the Foundry. So
So I need to go look for it.
if you open Orochi, and you
I see
double
the
left
image
click on
browser.
him, it will literally show you like worlds, high road characters 298 underscore dash underscore Orochi. Is exactly where it is. You just need to go into the Orochi that already has a face, go get that exact location, and then you double left click and you'll pop in and you'll be able to do it. And yes, as Casey has pointed out, you are now subject to my file navigation or lack thereof.
I
Organization.
mean, what you just said made sense.
okay. How do I
Using
change-
offhand just messes with the damage, right? It doesn't mess with the attack formula.
Correct.
Okay, just want to make sure.
How do I change what level I am, though?
Give me 1 second. I'll say once I find Orochi. Lee, do you remember what the ID number is for Orochi?
You mean like it? No, what I know is how to like. Okay, I will do it.
I'm in where all the characters are. I just need to find Oroshi's file.
It's like level. It's
It's
like
298,
level or
298.
something.
Dang, I passed it.
Hold on. Token.
Oh, I see it now. There's no level associated with it.
I've already
Okay.
popped them in.
Dang, I'll just press select file.
Yeah, you can just copy paste.
Um,
You can just double left click in the search bar where that it has punched in when you pull it up, and then you can copy paste that over.
Casey, to edit your level, you need to go to features, and there's class levels, and you want to add it in there.
Okay, thank you.
So, like, if I click reload, what does that mean exactly?
Oh, whoops, I
So
did not mean to do
curious.
that.
Where's the reload? What?
It's in weapons. When you click on your weapons, weapon properties, you can your weapons have properties. Oh, ammunition. I think I need to click ammunition.
The reload property is something that forces you to only have one attack per action
Crossbows.
because of the effort of reloading it.
Crossbows have this unless you have a feat. Guns, I would presume, have this.
But something like
Well,
a
the
bow,
thing-
which
the
is just
thing is-
drawing an arrow, doesn't.
Yes. My thing's a clip. Well, I guess it's more like a magazine. Does that mean I have to click on ammunition? How does it know then? I think this is just something I'm gonna keep track myself. Building special silver reach. It is two-handed, so that's something I do need to click.
Indeed. Oh, popping off. Hey, Cosmic Purge, how's it going? Normally,
yeah.
we would be playing Dungeons and Dragons, but today we are moving over to Foundry VTT from Roll20 fully for our return to High Road after a little side story. And we're going to do some viewer questions. So if you have any questions for players of our D&D campaign here, you know,
Yeah,
you can
That's
ask.
right. It is a plus weapon.
This is
Also-
already good because it did not port over my class properly. So, in the one that I ported over, it thinks I have a D6 as my hit dice.
Amazing.
So yeah, this is why I wanted to make this from scratch, specifically for me because I knew that shit like this was gonna happen.
You guys hearing the explosions loud as fuck?
I hear them
Not
behind
loud,
me
but it sounds like someone's knocking on
too.
your door.
I don't know if it's you or me.
No, that's
They feel like that.
It's the sound of freedom. Freedom.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Free do.
Also, look at this derpy little imp I drew. Didn't I make Shin use this for his eye for a while? Or am I tripping?
Plus Dexman plus 10.
Nope.
Look at this little fella. Look at him.
What are we looking at?
I was at some point
what
on
is-
such a speed pixel art phase that when like there needed to be like a new item or like monster, I would literally draw it live on stream. I drew that shit
Hey,
live.
Not only are you speed mapping, you're speed drawing. I like it.
It's also
very diverse.
Well, this was back in Freistadt days, so this was a while ago. I've fallen out of the habit. I gotta get back in. But yeah,
I forgot my stats just in general are so much better on Orochi versus on fucking Zai with like 2 or 3
I
negative
need
stats.
to remember I don't have 90 some hit points anymore that I can just throw away.
Kai needs to remember that he's not getting hit every time now. Actually, fucking Tento and Virgin's AC. Actually, Virgin has 3 more AC than Tento.
Being a
2
tank was
more.
actually fucking fun.
Hmm.
Being a tank was actually really fun.
Is this damage real quick? Okay, what was the point of me clicking the silver thing if it doesn't say that it's silvered? Whatever.
wait,
Press save.
It is saved.
what is it trying? What's so like where? What's the
No,
problem?
I'm just curious. Like, what was the point of me clicking the silver tab on the weapon if it doesn't mention it anywhere on like the tab on the?
Attack? I think
Thinking,
I think it'll show up in the character sheet if you go look at the weapon.
Yeah, it shows up on the character sheet, but like,
You could also put it under flavor text or description, and it'll come up then too.
Something you just
oh, well, again, I'm not sure what the point is to click it in the check mark, anyways.
yeah. Honestly, some of the stuff
Is it
in
just like a
Foundry-
reminder kind of thing?
Some of
I
the stuff in
guess?
Foundry is there, and I'm like, okay, but when do you use this? And I still
like-
don't have a good answer to that. But maybe I just
I mean-
don't know enough about how they've implemented this shit.
I would
It's like,
assume that because it's
why-
like any other stat that this thing collects and stores, you can pull that information using syntax. I'm assuming when you click like, actually, I don't know how they would register that to a person. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just curious.
I'm not sure.
Because obviously it displays some information about the weapon, but like, I would think being something silvered is an important bit of information that maybe should be displayed when you click it.
Mm-hmm. A lot of stuff that I have to have, I have to throw that shit in the description.
Yeah, let me fill out the Staffatide's like actual information because it has nothing. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Is this thing gonna have the same stats as the quarterstaff?
Oh, this is funny.
It's two-handed.
I'm going to just use this opportunity to, I guess, reveal more random shit about my class. So you know like how classes you get to choose some skill proficiency based on your class?
Yeah.
I cannot, through my class, start off with nature proficiency because the nature part is from a subclass, and the subclass from this port I'm using, since this is from Pathfinder after all, does not give me access to more skill proficiencies, even though my subclass is chosen at level 1. So even though I'm a nature oracle, through my class, I cannot be proficient in nature, and I had to get that through my background,
Oh.
which is really fucking funny to me.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey Lee, is the staff against side of the quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Oh,
You could just whack people with it like a stick if you
it's
wanted
just
to.
versatile? Wait, are quarterstaffs not two-handed weapons?
They can be. That's what the versatile is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can whack someone with a stick with one hand.
It is also why
Ah,
I can wield a
shit.
quarterstaff and have a shield, because I wield it as a one-handed weapon.
It's a
Oh.
pokey stick with no sharp end.
Wait, so versatile doesn't mean you can use dex or strength?
No, that is
No.
finesse.
Finesse, okay.
Have you been
But-
playing Tenthor wrong this whole time?
No, I just got the terms mixed up. Most of my weapons are one-handed weapons, so.
Now the question is,
And
can I alter
quarterstaffs-
my spell?
Are quarterstaffs
No.
mostly
Oh yes, I can. Bless.
strength based, right?
Yes,
hmm
Okay, just want to make sure for a certain.
unless it has the finesse tag, you can only use strength with it.
Mm-hmm. Plus.
Or if it's like, actually, what? What
What is- what-
does what do Lumbos have on them that makes them? Oh, it's the throne. Okay, yeah. Unless it's labeled with finesse, or if it's ranged, and ranged only if it doesn't have the throne property.
I
think
will be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is.
So it should look something like this.
Oh please! I am non-intelligence caster. That would be so cursed. Give me back my charisma casting. How do I add innate spell casting? What? Okay, I guess I'll figure that out later.
Are there? Ooh. Can I
Oh, my
separate
spell
these?
slots also didn't transfer over. Oh god. Okay.
All right.
Are there weapons? Items in D&D? I guess more like weapons in D&D where they have a spell on them that you can cast. I need to look for an example.
Yeah, you have one.
No. I mean, in like the 5D,
in
SRD.
the SRD.
Just because I want to see like an example and see if I can.
Look for
Holy
wands.
Avenger or wand, yeah, or Holy Event, or Holy. It just need to be a weapon.
Yeah, it needs to be a weapon because again,
look up Holy Avenger. No, wait, hold
Holy-
on. That doesn't have a spell it can cast. I don't think.
I'm looking for a wand.
Okay, because I'm just curious because again, that's what the Staff of Tides is.
Yeah, I don't know if the wand will have a weapon component to it though, but those are items with spells on it.
Fire activation. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in my inventory real quick so I can see how it works to actually properly. This is oh no, I didn't mean to.
Right, how
Dang
many
it.
spell slots do I have?
Okay, let me
5,
done with this.
5,
Welcome back.
I'm back. Haley, I have a quick question.
Okay, that looks right. And that looks right. Cool.
Yes. Shit.
Would you let me change what Eldritch Invocation I have through my feet?
Wait, are you doing Zai right now?
No, Orochi has the Eldritch added feat, so I get one Eldritch
Oh.
Invocation of my choice that doesn't have a prerequisite.
Mhm.
And I was wondering if you allow me to change it.
Oh no, this is a consumable.
Sure.
Normally, you can only change it during a level up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me
Yeah, thank you.
this. Okay, so wands don't have what I need because they're consumables. They're not weapons. Can't whack someone with a wand, then try to cast a spell with it.
Oh, I wish I had 30 feet of movement.
I do too.
God, I wish.
Ooh, but it does have charges on it, so it's not a weapon. Let me look at a good. Let me look at a weapon again.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I didn't know if it would have a weapon component.
Oh, I guess that's one thing that kind of sucks. Roll20, you can add as many resource trackers as you want and just expand the character sheet. I don't know a way to do that on Foundry.
There's definitely some
Oh.
modules or something to change it.
Wait.
I'm sure there is, but in the base
Hmm.
character sheet, I don't see a way to add more resource trackers.
One.
Do a quick Google search just to make sure.
And it's more of a convenience thing. Half of the ones I have, I don't need anymore because it's all about burn, and now that we can just keep control of burn
Thank
with max health.
goodness with that. That is so much easier.
There's a package called 5e Sheet Resources Plus.
No, that's okay. Again, it's like a convenience thing, not particularly a necessary thing.
How do I add consumable activation onto a weapon?
I have a resource for sanctuary counter. Is there like a better way to keep track of how many turns it's been since I cast a
Actually, wait
spell?
second. Let me.
Um,
Can I just use it like weapon?
you could keep track of the
No.
combat counter, because in the combat tracker it tells you what round it is. Just keep track of what round it started. Would be my guess.
Oh, yay! There's a place to just put dark vision, so hopefully that will just let me. 60 feet's the default, right?
Generally yes.
Oh god, what languages do I have? Okay.
All right, we're coming on the quote unquote 1 hour mark soon.
Already?
Well, we haven't been streaming for 1 hour. We've been streaming for 40 minutes, but it's almost 9:30. When that occurs, I will. All right, like my mouth is bothering me. I'll be right back. When it happens, though, get ready. I will ask the first question. Here.
This is also just a nice review of our characters, because God, it's been a while since we played them.
I guess only like what 2 months? Oh,
Alright, what languages does Lonnie know?
versatile.
Oh,
No, what's the difference between
okay.
damage and versatile? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so versatile has two different damage types or damage calculations
Mm-hmm.
because you can hit harder with two hands than just one handing it.
Okay, gotcha. So the... Okay, so I can put this looking. So I can't do charges. I guess I just have to make this actual spell a different thing. Okay. Okay, I just need to copy the. Add. It will be a consumable then. Um. Range target.
I wish I had damage immunities.
Oh wait, I technically have reductions. I need to add that. Wait, is my hood against winter in my inventory sheet? What did I put that under?
Condition.
Oh no, it's
Weapon
not.
proficiency just next.
I need to remember to add that.
Oh, plus they have a check mark for just simple weapons. Thank fucking goodness.
Oh, Darren, they have a special trait tab where they'll let you select Halfling Lucky.
Oh, nice.
Where do you see that?
On
Hello,
the
I'm back.
welcome
Hello.
back. On the first page
Hi.
under
Oh,
attributes,
my
at the very
fucking
bottom right,
cord, of course, came yoinked.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
there's a
supposed to
special
traits.
traits.
Yeah.
There's a cog, and it's got Halfling Lucky, Powerful Build, Elven Accuracy.
Oh, I see it.
Lee, quiz
Hello?
time. Viho, is that technically Infernal or Abyssal, or does it not matter?
I'm pretty sure I rolled Abyssal and Infernal into one.
Okay. And is Parvia Sylvan or something else?
Is there a way to force myself to throw one to see, just to make sure this
there's more Fey languages than
Okay.
But if something speaks Sylvan, you could default to Parvia, and that would probably be fine.
Here's a question, not particularly. You'd have to. I mean, I guess you could roll a ridiculous number d20, then LH to lose high or something. I think this was.
I'm just curious if it will actually work. What the fuck is Electrum?
What the fuck is what?
It's an alloy of
Electrum.
silver and gold.
Oh, the currency that I almost never see get used.
Oh,
yeah, it's worth half again as much as silver, but not as quite as much as gold.
Why does this I have 5 of these?
Actually, wait, no, am I talking about ass? I thought Electrum
I
was more
thought-
useful.
I don't remember what the current
It's either-
exchange is, but
It's either like half a platinum or half a gold, I thought.
Well, Sento has 5 of these things, so.
Why?
Yeah, no, it's
I don't
worth-
know.
why did you put that in there?
I think
I didn't put that shit
I
anywhere.
think I probably gave it to you as a meme.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
probably. I'm gonna
Electrum
be
is
honest, I
half
don't
a-
know.
It's half
It's
a
fine.
gold.
It's from roll 20, so.
Yeah,
Did I
Electrum's
close my-
half a
did I
gold, which
close
means
my
it's
roll
5
20?
silver.
Why did I close my roll
effectively.
20? Did it crash? No, it's over here. Okay.
We are going to run into a shopkeeper that just accepts Electrum, and then Denda's gonna be like, I got this.
I got this, guys. Don't worry.
And we're gonna be like, why the fuck do you have this?
I knew this day would come. My time is at hand.
Lee, first the Shard Storm. What is the is the range on top of me, right?
Unless it says starting a certain amount of feet from you, yes, it's on top of you.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Also, Lee, is it safe to assume that I could be given any armor, light armor from the camp?
Why?
Is that what I
What do you want?
what?
What do you
I
want?
just wanted studded leather armor.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh no, I didn't. I wasn't like referencing any magic armor.
Hey, if we're upgrading armor here,
I'm not upgrading armor. I'm
What
just.
is
Let,
I'm
let me
giving
ask
up
you
mage
real
armor.
quick.
Also,
I'm giving up
wait,
mage armor
wait,
to pick up
wait.
studded armor.
Zion, why the fuck do you need an upgrade?
It's not a need. It's a want. There's
yeah.
this.
No,
what's
no, no, it's a
up?
need. It's a need.
What's
Oh,
a
it's neat? Okay,
medium
my bad.
armor?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Does anyone remember what can someone name a random medium armor?
Scale mail?
Armor, half
Okay.
plate, chainmail, scale mail, breastplate.
Not gonna lie, I just equipped the scale mail. I mean chainmail and just changed it to light armor. I forgot what's the name of my fucking armor I wear again?
It's Glazengrau for
Glazengrau.
Shirokage.
Can you spell that for me?
Yes.
Darren, did you pick up chain mail or chain shirt? Because they're two very different armors.
I'm pretty sure Lee said it was chain. It's like chainmail. I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
I don't believe you because chainmail is a heavy armor. You don't get any of your decks with that.
Well, because it's grazing glow, it's
Yeah.
light.
So it's whatever. So Mithril downgrades the armor's type. So whatever I gave him is light armor.
Yeah, from medium, not from heavy.
So like what does it say in roll 20? What does it call it?
Darren, if it's the same thing that I was using as Kibanjo, it's a chain shirt, not a chain mail.
I thought I did have a chainmail though.
Like maybe because you looted basically everything on site, so I'm sure you've had chainmail at some point. But chainmail has other requirements that the Mithril bypasses, but
I do
You're
have
only
the,
you're only proficient with light armor.
I have the glazing grail breastplate.
Nice.
How much does the breastplate give AC wise?
The same thing. So it doesn't change the AC.
It's 14 plus up to 2 from Dex mod.
Actually, what am I
So
doing?
for you,
I
probably better just go with heavy armor.
Yeah,
picked
can I
this
get
shit
like
based off of,
light armor?
Oh
How much
wait,
is
you have
that,
a
like-
glazing grail breastplate?
Yeah, I have glazing grail.
Are you
breastplate.
using it?
Of course not.
What kind of question is that?
Yeah.
I think.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it's equivalent to studded leather armor for me.
But it's lighter, right?
Yeah,
So
but
I
I,
should-
don't
so
get
I should
my
be-
Dex mod all the way with it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both 16 AC for me. So I'll just keep my studded leather. You can keep the fancy stuff.
I don't need
I'll
it.
I'll take the breastplate just so it, makes sense. So that is
It
a
would up your AC by 1
Would it?
Alright, yeah, take it.
because
Okay.
the chain shirt is
Oh,
13 plus.
whoa, hold on. Azerbaijani national anthem sounds like Darth Vader walks into the room. I'm not gonna click that, but I will look up the Azerbaijani national anthem. Sorry, I thought there was like a random link in chat from Bedrock Warrior, but it's a YouTube link.
red.
The chain shirt is 13 AC plus Dex mod up to 2. So it's a 13 to 15. The breastplate is 14 to
Yeah.
16.
Bedrock
Okay, so
Warrior,
I'll
you're
just
right.
wait
It
for-
definitely has like Duel of the Fates vibes, just from what I listened to.
I'm just gonna change that to
So-
breastplate then, just so it makes more sense.
Dreamers.
Do you think they have plate armor at the camp?
Bro, no, they do not.
You know.
They did not roll up saying, "Oh yeah, you want no? Fuck you. You have the gear you came with. All right."
just asking, for a friend.
Yeah, just asking.
He's just
asking for a friend?
Yeah.
yeah.
So this is the grazing on breastplate, just so it makes a bit more sense. Let's go on, change that to light armor. They're equipped. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, Lee, the languages.
Yeah.
What are the equivalents of Kiho, Viho, and pretty sure Akan is Draconic.
So I made it and I put it somewhere. I don't know, but like we've posted this shit all over forever.
Honestly, I think I just changed it where like at the very bottom you can add special languages. I think I just wrote the names of the languages because there's gonna be no. I guess like since he always refers to them as Kiho and stuff like
True.
that.
I know. I posted this someplace that we were all supposed to have communal access to, right?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, you have. But I'm also now realizing like it is kind of useless because you do like there's it's not like there's items that specifically say like, oh, you can only use this if you speak Celestial, and then we have to convert it from Celestial to Kiho to whatever.
This shit's a saving throw, right? Yeah, it's a saving throw. DC 14. Crooks. Oh, wait. What is it?
Oh,
okay, cool.
How am I gonna do this? Oh wait, no, can I do this?
Damage framework.
All right, dreamers.
That's not-
It's higher time. All right, actually, here's the question. Like, so are you guys still like too in the weeds of changing shit to do questions right now?
No.
No,
I can multitask.
All right.
It's like, why is my AC so low? Oh, right, because Lonnie has a feature that lets her use Charisma instead of Dex as her mod.
Nice. So,
Slashing. Ooh, don't destroy on empty. Please don't destroy it.
all right, dreamers. Hello and welcome to the question and answer hours of this broadcast. What is your main inspiration for coming up with characters?
Oh. I guess I'll start. Inspiration. Wow. I just thought how I would act in a fantasy world.
Mm-hmm. So
Very much
stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Right.
Stealing everything that isn't nailed down, having fun, being sporadic. Yeah, and just, try to be a bit of a wise ass every now and then.
I disagree with the every now and then part.
A good thing you didn't ask you.
Amazing.
And being slightly more in fit, I'm assuming. As a venture, you have to be very fit. Because I certainly can't run 50 feet in 2 seconds.
Yep. You gotta be able to pump that iron.
Does this work? Oh,
I think I generally either look for a class that would be fun or a class that would either a class that's fun or a class that's fun in the context of the campaign and start from there and build around that. And then I just kind of try to not go for I wouldn't go for stuff that I think I'm able to play. And then two, stuff that isn't necessarily the norm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, mostly for Lonnie, it was she was one of essentially the first characters I made because I was introduced to Pathfinder first. And it was just I was gonna go for Druid, but then my friend showed me the Oracle class. I'm I can kind of be a Druid, but also not. And this shit sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna do this. and then like just kind of made a backstory and stuff, and that's how Lonnie came about. And I think I knew I wanted to be support then, because that was before I knew how much it can suck at times, especially when your party's a fucking group of people who disregard their own well-being. Is a nice way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
I want
So,
to say
yeah.
that's very on brand for me, so it's okay. Self-preservation isn't exactly the first thing on my mind.
Yeah. And in
That
the
being said,
beginning-
Tenta was gonna be a bard at first.
oh gosh.
Kind of on that. I actually considered making a bard for the side story, because I thought it would be really funny having a bard singing Tenta or just the whole group's praises, and then they meet Tyr. But then back to the whole like I don't think I could have played that character, at least not at that moment, so that's why I shied away from that.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, I chose violence.
Yay.
Haley, do you mind putting us on a map where the range of movement isn't miles?
Yeah, I'll throw you down.
I just want to
some-
see if Shardstorm works correctly.
I will throw you down on the map that I am making right now. Actually, activate. Actually, can you guys pop yourselves out now? Like, could you deploy yourself if you wanted to?
How would I
would we
do that?
go?
Try just,
Yeah.
try just clicking and dragging.
Just clicking and dragging our token?
Yeah, out onto the map.
No.
I do not have that control.
Guess we're not that trusted.
Hey, wait, why didn't it work for me? I just tried to do it. The fuck?
Or because you have control.
No, I do have control. It didn't work for me.
Oh. No.
Oh, now there are multiple Tentos. Maybe it did work and it just didn't work right away.
I can't see any of them.
Oh. That's weird. Because I see 3 of them. I guess it just took a second to load. Let me delete.
Definitely
Delete?
selecting the perspective because it's giving me vision shit.
What is this bar below my character? Oh, is that my weight? How much I can carry? I need to
Yeah.
fix that. Cause let me tell you guys.
And that's
He-
why I technically
can-
wanted a bag of holding.
He cannot hold that much stuff. Well, I guess he can. He can't hold that much stuff. He's very good at Tetris. How do I fuck with this bar?
Okay. Darren, Tetris ain't got do shit with how much you can physically carry.
In my world, it does.
Amazing. And
I
Shin,
cannot delete. Can I not delete these fucking
Yes.
tokens?
Speak
Oh, wait.
to us of your inspirations. Oh, I just popped in. I'll look to them. Speak to us of your inspirations. What's your main inspiration for coming up with characters?
So which one? Kibanjo, Orochi, or just in general?
In general, but feel free to dwell on specific players of this campaign.
In general, I'm very much mechanic oriented. So, I'm a mechanic junkie. So I
Mm-hmm.
will read through the rulebooks and find like interesting uses for certain abilities, certain classes.
Mm-hmm.
Not particularly to like min-max or optimize something, but to find one aspect of the mechanic and then optimize that aspect.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how most of my characters are born.
Nice.
Keep saying 30 of 30.
For Kibancho, originally he was gonna be similar to Orochi, where he was gonna be a ranged blaster,
Mm-hmm.
where he utilizes almost all terrain aspects and to try to cart around my allies.
Mm-hmm.
But that didn't happen for many reasons.
I think it didn't happen for just one reason.
No, there were many reasons. Didn't happen. and then Orochi was kind of continuing the ranged blaster that I was originally going for, but taking in the Avatar, the Airbender-esque class from Pathfinder, and then dragging Lee through the mud to to get this converted into an acceptable form.
Oh, the joy we've had.
I think our long conversations at night were fun.
Indeed, we certainly learned a lot.
There was a lot less arguing than I was expecting, though, and that was nice.
It was a long journey. A long journey that results in the institution of you get one Pathfinder class for life rule.
Alright, Lee. Also, just FYI, our conversion is not complete because we only moved up to level 8. So, I think level 15, and then we're basically done.
This is
Okay,
this
he's
is
giving you
this is the punishment for my sins.
a bigger headache, me or Shin.
Ah, that's a good question.
I don't think you want to ask that question just because it puts Lee on the spot of choosing.
That's a good question. Don't worry, you both have given me your own distinct flavor of headache, and I truly couldn't put one over the other. I couldn't pick. I couldn't pick like that.
It's like instead of picking your favorite child, you're picking your least favorite child. It's like, God damn it.
Your least
Why did I
favorite.
say yes to this class?
Yeah. Overall, I think everybody's setup was pretty cool, and it's been a nice
Oh, cool.
payoff.
There we go. That worked. How do I delete this shit again?
Man, I want to do a nice formula where it's gonna automatically like calculate my armor without the like based on which armor I have equipped. But I have to make a custom formula, and for some reason, me copying and pasting it and changing the one thing I need did not work, and I'm sad.
Oof.
Do you want to just type out the formula and I can tell you if there's something wrong with it?
It's weird too because like it's showing me what my AC is like correctly when I type in the custom formula, but it's not updating it on my it's not updating on my sheet.
Now, I'd like to point something out. Kai, you have evaded me too long. I have you now.
Yes. Mostly I just pick a thing
Uh-huh.
that I like shadows, or because Tyr's all about them shadows.
All about
and
them
then for Zion, it's just, I guess, protection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's be real, you made Zion because we desperately needed someone to take.
I mean, Zion's
Actually, no,
not
you
good
made
at
formula.
taking hits. It's good at
Not getting hit in the first place.
yeah.
You know, that's the
Actually-
thing. That,
I stand corrected because Morelos was still with us and he could take hits. You were tired of your character getting beat into the
Yeah,
ground.
you know what? So the thing about armor in D&D, it confuses me because like, how do you like?
Mhm.
Because like the armor class, right? It's like you get hit if they roll this number. So like, how come dodging is its own separate thing?
So,
Well,
Not?
so the dodge side action causes you to. Oh, so
But
you're talking about
what I'm
uncanny
saying is
dodge.
like, look,
What part
You
of
know,
dodge are you talking about?
because the way I see when I see armor, I see, if this attacks breaks your armor, but like as a faster class like a thief, right? He's not gonna stand there and fucking take the hit, and like I'm wondering why like movement as opposed to like just taking hit aren't two separate things.
Yeah, so it's weird because like
Because I know you've described it before where
Dexterity.
like
Mhm.
I know you've described it before where like if something didn't get past Macy, oh, it gentle dodges this. I'm like,
Mhm.
whoa, why aren't those two different things in the first place?
So part of the reason is part of it is to consolidate how much to deal with, because right now, right, you
Mhm.
factor in your dexterity modifier unless you're wearing super heavy armor. What this does is lets decks have a passive factor the same way that, say, Constitution, even if you're not rolling it, helps or hinders you because it impacts how much HP you have, right?
Okay.
Strength helps you hurt shit. Dex helps you hit shit if you're using finesse or ranged, but both of those are somewhat limited compared to the strength damage options on offer. So it's kind of a function of dexterity, and it's also a function of acting faster, because there's also the thing where, like, a barbarian, right? They factor in their constitution to their AC.
Okay.
And rather than giving them their own distinct thing, and like, actually, does Lonnie get charisma AC?
I had to take a special thing for that.
Yeah, but like theoretically, like there exist classes and characters and subclasses in D&D that add things you wouldn't expect to their AC. Normally, there's a limit to what it can do. Like it can't stack with armor or something.
Yeah. Also, the difference with Lonnie is that it doesn't. For barbarians, if you're not wearing armor, you get to add both your con and your dex. For Lonnie, it straight replaces the dex.
And from a game design perspective, you want a delineation that lets you just say, okay, did the hit land? And it's part of the design ancestry of... So there are saving throws in this game as well, right? So that's not how it used to... So D&D is related to war games. In war games, if you get hit, unless you're like the average model, when it's get hit, is just dead. It doesn't have hit points, right? But sometimes they'll have something called an armor save, where they get to roll a dice and maybe not die. And their saves are used in a more sophisticated way here because we have traps and special spells and shit, right? So ultimately, to not have to take up that much space, you create armor class, which I don't like and I don't include in games that I design. But it's a concept that you wind up with to answer the question of how are we going to factor in every single way that someone is passively making sure their ass doesn't get beat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like the compromise. It's like, yeah, you might have a monk who's just moving really fast. You might have a fighter who's in heavy plate. But everybody makes one number and compares it against one other number that has a universal language to describe it, and that keeps it moving. And there were in older editions, there'd be this thing called flat-footed AC. And if you got caught flat-footed, like if you couldn't move or something, you wouldn't get your dex mod. So Tento, like, you wouldn't be able to dodge out of the way. You'd be getting nothing.
Okay.
It is also why people are like how the fuck did I miss a dragon? Like, because like AC is also not just about did you physically hit it. It's like also did you wound it?
Yeah, it went
like,
boink.
that's why dex and armor is calculated in this one number. It's like even if you hit someone, it could just bounce off the armor because it's not thick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I have a question, Kai. We've discussed inspirations of your characters. This has already been alluded to, but you made in part, Zai was a reaction to your experience with Tyr, right? In terms of mechanically, what you had available.
What?
So, like you made you made Zion in part the way you made it because Tyr would get hit and go down, and it was not a good time. Yeah, so how do you think that that's paid off? Do you feel like you went too far in one direction, or did it basically do what you wanted?
No, it's doing what I wanted.
Yeah, always.
I think Zion only went down like twice, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You almost went down against fucking Orc Lady.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
We almost took her out too. We're so
was-
close. We're
that
so
was-
fucking close.
That was one of the I did not intend for that person to be like a huge villain or anything, and she wound up giving y'all like one of the best runs for your fucking money that we have had.
The times that you've gone down, you freaking there was like one point like you were like surrounded by like 5 different people constantly. It's like, look, if you go down, you can't be mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You pushed your luck, but I mean, you got some gamblers' fucking luck on you.
Mm-hmm. And I also added Sentinel just to do that, just so enemies stay close to me.
Yeah, you lock them down.
Yep.
So, we've been through one question. I'm glad I harvested a lot. Okay. Where do you see the High Road team ending up after all their adventures at the moment?
Hiroshi's simple. He's gonna go back home.
But you're a hermit.
Yes, his hermitage. He's got a little house in the mountains. We've been over
I
this.
still have a house at Devoto.
Now.
Yeah.
Really, you don't plan to just come back to the castle?
I mean, it's a possibility, but currently his goal is still take out the eye, so he stops being chased after every day,
Mm.
and then go home
To
to
his
continue
little,
his hermitage.
his little dirt hut. I imagine it's a dirt hut.
Not dirt.
I imagine it's a dirt hut.
Tenta is more likely to live in a dirt hut than Orochi.
Oof.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Sure. Honestly, after this, Tenta will probably go back to the castle. But definitely return to the orphanage after he goes back to castle and sorts some stuff out.
Yeah.
Because this is quite the adventure, and he needs to definitely lay low after this. Because a lot of shit happened, and more shit might happen.
Yo, shit going down. Yeah.
Yeah, right? It's just, he is a thief and he is wanted.
You have been pardoned in like some places.
You have what he has is a letter of friendship from Clan Tessin, meaning that it is illegal to try and take him in for a crime that isn't an imperial offense in Tessin's territory. Or rather, it is Tessin saying, if you want this motherfucker, my people aren't going to just let you take him.
This is a bit of a spoiler for Tental, but he's definitely just gonna give that shit back.
Amazing.
What do you mean give it back?
He's gonna give back the letter of pardon.
So you're not
Technically not a pardon. Technically not a pardon. It is a letter of
Yeah.
friendship.
Yeah, but he's definitely gonna give that back. Because he doesn't want to owe shit. He doesn't want to owe anyone anything. But that's what I plan for him to do.
Just so you remember,
After-
that was a part of the reward we got for doing the Horn HQ. That was
Is
a
that
negotiated reward.
Nah, I still like the idea of giving that shit back.
It's
That's
very much
nice.
Tento. That's a very much Tento thing to do. But just
Yeah.
just so you remember, it wasn't just, hey, we owe them now.
Mm-hmm. That's what I plan for him to do. Quick question about tool proficiencies. How many?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if Tento is proficient in anything else besides disguise tool or disguise kit. He's not proficient.
Did you not
Thieves tool?
mark them in roll 20?
No, they're not marked in roll 20.
Why?
It was
Thieves'
mostly for-
Tools would be the one that comes with your class. The only other place I think you can get them from is either from feats or from your background if you chose some tool proficiencies.
Okay, so
Tasha's.
I need to change these proficiencies then. Because I don't think I'm proficient in
So
anything else.
you either got 2 languages, 2 tool proficiencies, or 1 language and 1 tool proficiency
Not
from your background.
proficient. Okay. Not proficient. Okay, everything else, the shape proficient, though, right? Yeah, thieves tool.
So yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, that's it. Proficient. Okay, cool. So this should work out the way I want
It's
it.
kind of really funny because like where I see.
Yeah.
Actually, what was the exact question again?
Where do you see the High Road team ending up after all their adventures? ... at the moment.
Me and Lonnie have two very different ideas about what's gonna happen after all this.
Mm,
So, Lonnie's whole goal, and I don't know how apparent this has been made, but she does not like her powers. She did not choose to get them, and she does not like them, and she wants to get rid of them. And her whole point of adventuring is finding out a way to get rid of them. So how she sees it is that she, after all of this, she's going to be done with her oracle powers and get to go back to her druid tribe and get to be a druid, because that's what her powers denied her of, a chance of being a druid because of her curse to speaking in tongues, which is what's been happening in combat. Like, she cannot speak another language in times of quote unquote panic, which the game translates to as in combat.
mhm.
And what we have ruled is that, which like this was like the intent anyways, and like this is essentially the explanation. This isn't necessarily like we've ruled this and thus this screwed me over for my character. Druids speak Druidic to cast their spells. So if you can't speak Druidic to cast your spells, it's kind of really hard to be a Druid now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she thinks that she's gonna get to go back and go continue her Druid studies after her adventures. I don't think that that's gonna happen personally.
Yay.
Because there's a
What?
lot of things that come from those oracle powers, and I don't. If I ever do get faced with a decision, I don't know what decision she will make. I know that it's probably going to be a hard one if that ever does happen. And also, I just don't think with her luck that things are going to work out nicely for her anyways. So I don't know where she's going to end up, but it's sure as hell not going to be what she wants.
This is a question for the High Road cast. Indeed. Yeah. Does not exist in the embedded whatever collection. I do not care. Ugh. Not existent. Ask away.
That seems to be right. Oh wow, that's a horrible roll. Damage.
Spellcasting mod is 8 plus proficiency plus the modifier, right?
Right.
Okay. I wish
Alright.
this lets you say a different saving throw, but it doesn't let you do a different one versus its spellcasting with a different modifier, which is a little sad.
For what?
Or at least I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. Wait, no. Oh, wait, shit, it does.
You
Never
can
mind.
choose which modifier.
How
it
did
is
y'all
from.
meet? That's kind of complicated, but I met Shin and Casey through the same... Not through the same means, actually. I already knew Casey. But, like, I met Casey, then I met Shin, and then Shin was like, hey, I have some friends who want to play D&D. Casey also wanted to play D&D, and it all sort of came together. I think that's the best answer I can give, to put it in short. I don't know if anybody else has a take.
Well, it depends on how far back you want to go, because how I met Kai was in high school on the school bus, and it was a very scary experience.
What?
Meeting Kai or going to school on the school bus?
I mean, well, at some part both, but meeting Kai for the first time.
Yeah.
So, I met Kai in high school, and back then Kai would talk less.
Wait, what? Sorry, Kai. You already
And-
speak like very little.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's in the morning. Everyone's kind of
Like
annoyed
6 in
and
the fucking
grumpy.
morning.
Kai just looked pissed. Like, why does he have to ride this crusty bus to school? Kind of pissed.
Hmm. Makes sense.
And I didn't talk to him for like a year. And then we became friends through a mutual friend called Thomas.
Oh, really?
And then we did Taiko together
Yeah.
Oh, you did that go too?
and just did a lot of things together.
Mm-hmm.
And I met Darren through Kai. But when we like,
It was through Arc.
was it through Arc?
Yeah. I played with you and Kai and what's his name?
Dang.
Knight?
David?
No, not David.
Nightform?
Nightform. Yeah, man. That was so long ago.
Oh man. I knew like we started gaming together and that's how we became friends, but I didn't
Yeah.
remember it was Arc.
It was Arc.
Dang, it's such a long time ago.
Dan, when you meet Darren, your survival evolves.
But honestly, I met Kai during. Actually, it was back in Nova. I believe it was because of the League or something like that. Because you knew NG.
Yeah.
I think that was when.
Yeah, it's really smart.
Think?
Kai is the guy that brings all the friend groups together. And he talks the least amount.
Yeah,
But he
right?
does this anyway
Look,
somehow.
I bring people so that they talk for me, so that I don't have to say anything.
Yeah.
It's
And
great.
honestly, I met Casey through D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
short version of this is that those three fuckers knew each other already.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, with
The four of us.
David, those four fuckers knew each other already. I think Shay.
We knew
Right,
Shay
was-
beforehand too.
Oh, that was a part of your whole. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know she just knew one of you or all of you. Yeah.
Shin literally said like, "Hello, I have 4 friends who'd like to play D&D." And like he's like the one point that 4 spiral out from.
You're
Mhm.
welcome, Lee.
So they all knew each other. I'm the stranger here, and Lee is the stranger here, and we only knew Shin before coming here. And like, honestly, I think we both only met Shin once before starting this.
Yeah, I met Shin precisely once, and I did this on the basis of who was asking.
Who wants to
I've
know?
heard.
Wait, was it
about
only
Shin.
once, Lee?
Yeah, you didn't come to fucking LARP until that last session.
I only recall one time when I was with you at our mutual
Lost Colonies.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, we don't have to say the name of the LARP, but yeah.
Well, it's
sorry.
no longer
I know it's
Lost Colonies.
is
It's
it-
Toricon
Torgon.
which also
because of reason. They changed it because of the name
yeah.
and the implications. But yes.
No, I would say we only say the name because we don't need to like be handing out right where we live around the internet. But yeah, yeah. So that happened.
It's actually funny because I've heard about Shin before I actually met him because we know
Wait,
another
what?
friend. We have a mutual friend, and that's the person who introduced me. Oh, I see fireworks out the window. That's the person who introduced me to that LARP, and he.
Oh yeah. That's what
I don't remember the context of like why he mentioned you. All I remember is
Max
because
Mac.
I was playing an Asian character, and I, for role playing purposes, was going to like speak different languages, and like because like it was like a hodgepodge of they kind of like put all of Asia into one, as people want to do because uncultured people, but whatever. Yeah, I was also gonna combine it, and then he mentioned like, oh yeah, like I think this was the context. Like he mentioned like, yeah, he had a Japanese friend who would also go there. I'm like, fuck, someone to judge my shitty Japanese I haven't used since high school. Fuck.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
So it was because you're afraid he's gonna judge you.
Oh yeah, that it was also like I mean no, you shouldn't now like he wouldn't, but like I did try to just like start since Lee said that Kiho was like was Japan the language was very much like Japanese. I was going to use Japanese since she can only speak Kiho in fights, and I don't know if people have noticed, but like I've slowly edged away from that because like I know Shin's not the type, but also like I still feel self-conscious about it.
Mhm.
And also like every time I'm like I want to say something, like I'm realizing how I'm remembering how complex languages are, and like shit, you don't learn this shit in school, and
Nope.
Google Translate is
Mm.
very iffy, and also trying to conjugate on the spot in a language that you're unfamiliar with. Yeah, you know what? Thank goodness the group understands Keyhoes, because then I have to translate anyways. So I'm just gonna edge away from that.
Valid. That's the group origin story. I don't think that Kai, I don't think that we've heard from you yet on where do your characters see themselves after all this is over.
Oh yeah, you have two of them. Hey, where's Kabansha see himself?
Hopefully being
In the
buried
ground.
at one point.
In the ground, hopefully.
Hopefully receiving a burial at some point, casually.
Kind of
Anyways.
dropped him on the way home, you know. For Zion, it wants to get back to a place where it can forge, because it got a lot of blueprints and ideas for items. It can't build right now since it's on the road. And for Tyr's just gonna continue on and kill some more Fae.
Here he goes killing again.
Foil some more Fae plots.
Oh yeah. He was always out here foiling.
Mhm.
I like how, for if not all our things, it's just leaving.
Oh, I mean, the original party came together to do a job,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was really no like, oh yeah, let's stick together afterwards. It was just, hey, let's do this one job together, and that's how the party started.
The party started. Party also started in here.
Like I said, what my character thinks they're gonna do is very different than what I think is actually gonna fucking happen.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, here is the real question. This is I like to let it not be said that I've overlooked any of our user submitted questions, but you don't feel compelled to answer all of the user questions. That's how I'll preface this one.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, why is Lee such a slut? With an interrobang, but they did it wrong. They did a question mark, exclamation mark after slut. Nice realize I'm using gusting winds wrong. Oh no! How does gusting winds actually work?
Well, the only thing that's different is it's 60-foot range normally, and with my stuff, it's 120 foot. So all those wind tunnels should have been twice as long.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
So having 120 foot of a wind tunnel seems kind of excessive, but I love it.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, the question was, why are you such a slut?
Why is Lee such a slut? Yes, I think I should have told this person that the questions are supposed to be focused on like the players.
Well,
But I
you
don't-
see, Lee.
Lee is, I mean, you are a player, Lee.
oh my! I see what you did there, Dare. Amazing. Yes. You're not compelled to answer, but
I think Lee is a slut because he likes to be the slut.
that's true. Also, it sounds like you were composing. You know, like when they made you write like bullshit essays in like high school. Absolutely, the energy we got there.
I hope that was a good enough answer.
Lee's a glutton for work and is willing to put extra work for friends.
That's true.
He's willing to put out more for friends.
I don't know if you want to say put out more, Baron, like the
I mean,
theme of the question.
no
that type of vocabulary is-
lies. Let me put it this way: no lies have been detected thus far. Oh my gosh! All right, I'm sure the
You
person
know
who
what I
asked,
just realized?
the person who asked the question enjoy that answer. Yeah.
I looked at the grazing ground because I'm in roll 20. I look at the grazing ground thing, the tab. This thing says it increases the max dex bonus for medium arms by 1. So like, should I have 17 AC naturally if I'm wearing the breastplate?
Maybe. If that's the character, the item description that Lee gave you.
How many hits would that have saved you from?
I think 1 or 2 hits, honestly. I think the difference is not that much. I just noticed that like it's supposed to be 3 instead of 2.
I think it's a lot, because there's a lot of times where it hits right on the money.
So I do that.
Also, holy shit, there's just to praise Foundry a bit, just the repertoire of like images they have for the spells is wild. Like I've speak with animals and animal friendship, and they have 2 different icons.
Animal friendship. But I think we answered the question efficiently, right, Lee?
Efficiently, no, absolutely. We've got another one. We've got many actually, and I think this one is going to be the most divisive, and this is going to be higher in Civil War here.
Uh-oh.
What does your character have for breakfast?
What do they have for breakfast?
Yeah, what does your character have for breakfast?
I think the first question
well,
might be, do
that's
they
pretty
have
easy.
breakfast?
That's pretty easy for Zion. Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say rocks.
No,
The rocks
that's for
for
lunch.
people.
Oh, that's for lunch. Okay, sorry. I
Amazing.
think Tinto has a good old, eggs and bacon. He's he is a man of culture, and eggs and bacon's always been a classic for anyone. Occasionally he'll have the pancake, potato pancakes.
Rouge would be roasted mushrooms and berries.
Because he's homeless.
I'm not here slaughtering pigs just for their fatty bits.
Oh, man's got
Hey,
fun.
those fatty bits are delicious.
Donnie's would be stuff that was like that's forageable, and also if possible rabbit jerky, because she also carries the rations for Lumi, and I think we've established in like a early episode that like rabbit's her favorite
We didn't go
food.
get it. Yeah.
Hey Casey, did we discuss that I put all the animal bits into your bag of holding that Tinto had on?
Yeah.
I only have the weapons, I think, in this bag of holding.
Okay, I need to
Animal
remember that.
bits, I think, may have gone to Zion earlier, unless you've gotten more and kept it. 'Cause I
I'm
think
trying
the
to remember-
chitin was actually from you, but it was in Zion's bag of holding.
We already used the chitin to make you stuff though.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Mhm.
that's why I think animal bits may have gone to Zion.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Zion
clean up
is
this inventory now.
an entity of bits.
Also, does anyone want to guess how many quote unquote cantrips Lonnie has?
6.
8.
Yeah, 8. If you count speak with animals at will as a cantrip.
Nice.
Okay. I think I need.
And because of your spellcasters, I don't think you know how ridiculous that is.
Wait.
I have a lot of cantrips from different sources.
Just do this. Real quickly, but I rolled a fucking 3.
What's the R1? 1d20 R1?
So the R1, I think it's for like when I roll one, it'll re-roll it.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's pretty cool.
nice.
Oh,
It's the halfling's luck looking
Yeah.
thing.
halflings luck.
So that's cool. It just automates that. But kind of like it just re-rolling it myself, so I might just turn that off.
I do have an interesting question, although you don't have to answer it in the chat, which is, what are your character's alignments?
I believe Tento's chaotic neutral.
Same Oroshi's chaotic neutral. And then Kabancha was a chaotic good.
Hmm.
Neutral good for Lonnie.
Zion is neutral good, I think.
Oh, it's not true neutral?
I mean,
It's nice. It likes to. It likes to
I'm
work
just
things
gonna
out.
say
it's
Zion did blow up a child.
yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't
That's
know
the
what
that's the
good.
neutral part.
That's the
Oh,
neutral
okay.
part.
I'm
I
just-
But
mean-
yeah, it's probably more neutral than neutral good.
But you know, in that
I
quadrant.
mean, like, did it understand that it was doing something bad by doing that?
It was good for us.
Okay, just because it doesn't understand what it did doesn't make it any less bad.
Because I will say that part of the neutral usually defines the lawful. It's lawful, chaotic, or neutral. That particular neutral.
Well, it was good for us.
Yeah.
Like I can still see that as like I can still technically see that as neutral good, I guess. But yeah, that's probably be closer to neutral.
Where is global modifier? Hey Shin, how do you use your sneak attack?
Oh, I just made a new weapon.
Okay. I
Oh,
feel like
yeah,
there's
never
something
mind.
in here that I could
Second one.
use. Class feature. Sneak attack. Oh, I guess there is a button.
What is heal? What?
What?
What is healing? Asks.
Oh, it's a
that.
6th level spell. Okay. Regain 70 hit points and ending blindness, deafness, and any disease affecting the target. Holy shit!
And it's just called healing.
It's just called heal. Wait.
Heal. It's just
how many
heal.
of us can? How many of us even broken 70 hit points?
I have.
I have.
All
Only
right.
2 Constitution casters. Okay.
We have we have
Oh, no,
a.
your intelligence.
No wait. Have we done everyone's breakfast yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because Zion doesn't eat.
How?
Zion
Okay.
loves lunch.
Here's a big one. When did you think this campaign would be over? Which is, I guess, different than when do you think?
A year ago. Not a bad thing, but my gosh, have we been on this for a while?
So this campaign, as in this group, this arc, like, I would like some clarification.
I'm gonna call it dealer's choice. But knowing the person, I'm gonna guess they meant the higher ed campaign.
I was expecting this campaign, like, if we're truly going to level 20,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a multi-year campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So I was expecting 3 to 4 years. and then maybe we start slowing down, or
Were you expecting that like just from jump when it was like, hey, we're gonna do a quick D&D game?
Yeah.
Okay, so you were
when
expecting.
you stated you plan on taking us all the way to level 20 if nothing stops you, that's what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Oh, you got these details? I didn't get any details. I was like, D&D, let's go. I'm very desperate
Where?
for a
Hey,
game.
Matt Alpha.
Do you see passive perception on your character sheet?
When you're under attributes, the parentheses number under perception, or beside perception. All those. So you have passive
Okay, I see now.
skill on every skill. It's just perception is the most common one.
I see now.
And if you have the observant feat, there is a special under special traits you can check for observant, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's the one thing that will change. Passive. Yeah, I did not. I don't think I held any expectations except for the usual. Like, I don't expect campaigns to last a long time because finding a good group is very hard.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But there weren't any like red flags necessary because like you put out a survey, which was good, and like we had a session 0, which was also good.
Yeah.
So, like, I didn't expect it to like be a flop, but I also didn't really hold high. I didn't immediately think like, oh yeah, this is like a super good group, we're gonna last really well, because like again, these were all strangers to me except for 2 people. Actually, I guess 1.5, because Shin was still practically a stranger.
Yeah.
So yeah, to be realistic, I totally thought it was gonna end like maybe a couple months into, because we're all adults. We all have like busy schedules.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
expect
that's
to be
the
so
other thing.
yeah, I didn't expect to be so consistent about it, and
Yeah, 'cause
we are
started
surprisingly consistent.
we started this during COVID schedule where
Yeah.
most people didn't have like daily commitments
Yeah.
or
Wait,
weekly commitments.
wait. I thought that this campaign started like just pre-COVID.
Yeah.
No.
Well, not quite.
I mean, quote unquote pre-COVID is in like before it reached the United States and was like the lockdowns began.
Oh no, the lockdowns began and then we started this.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were all on COVID schedule by then. Yeah, I guess thinking back on that, it was probably like, yeah, once COVID ends, it was likely that this was gonna fall apart, but that's again just an expectation you hold for every group that you join during COVID.
mm-hmm.
Hey Kai, what's your casting modifier for Zion?
Intelligence
What's the modifier?
+4.
Okay.
All right, which brings us to Kai. How long did you think?
I did not have any expectations on how long this was gonna go. I was just down to D&D.
Yeah, you were down for it, and you were like, all right, we're gonna play some D&D on Monday.
Mhm.
And as it turns out, you'd be playing D&D on Monday for a long time.
Yep.
How did you feel? Yeah. I think we've hit everyone on that one, right? Am I tripping?
No, he had everyone.
All right. How do you feel about reprising your original characters after round 3 months of playing Tyr Takes Talon Town? Do you think the characterization you present will be different anyway?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
How do you feel about reprising your original characters after around 3 months of playing T4? Do you think the characterizations you present will be different in any way?
I have to think that I did play Ryojin a little bit different from Tento. Tento was obviously a lot more sarcastic than Ryojin, and definitely a lot more reckless. I feel like for Ryojin, I wanted to play more like a supporty, like kind of more cautious kind of person. I don't know if I achieved that, but I feel like I did.
Bear felt very different from Tento.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unique vibe.
The grab everything aspect of your characters have been consistent. But
I mean, he is a bird, and birds like shiny things.
and he's
yeah,
a
like,
halfling, and halflings like shiny things, right?
Yeah. Well, no, he grabs the shiny things because his tentacles are teeth. Got nothing to be a halfling.
There are like some things that stay consistent, like you shitty on Shin's character.
Well, that's just
Me.
something that me and Darren do just naturally all the time. Right?
Yeah.
But no, like especially with the amount that Bear talks and interjects into conversations, was very different than Tento, and like just like the general, yeah, like you said, like the carelessness and stuff.
That's what I was hoping for, and I'm glad I achieved that. At least you guys think so.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna interrupt. Apparently, I have a +1 magic rock.
Oh,
What?
Wait, where is this from?
I
Magic?
vaguely remember from A Dangerous to Go Alone, where like Lee was trying to give us like something to do with like a stealthy ranged option, and he said, "Oh, that's a really nice rock. If you hug it, you feel like it does like a +1 damage or something."
oh yeah.
Like-
You might fuck someone up with that rock, homie.
What?
Uh,
What?
I just
I'm just going
Plus-
through my inventory right now, and I just found it.
There's pluses to shields, and which means I can raise my AC more. They have magic shields with pluses. Fuck, I need to find one.
I also
I mean, you
need
could just ask
one of
Zion,
those.
because Zion can make a +1 shield.
I'm looking at the +3 shield.
Yes, I would
Good
also
luck with that.
like one of those
Go with that.
+3 shields.
I would have an AC of like 22. No, 23 if I had a +3 shield. God, I'd be like Zion.
Lee, what would you say the damage formula would be for a +1 magic rock?
it is a +1 ammunition, so a sling with +1 damage, and also +1 to hit. So it's imagine like a sling bullet, but it's +1 ammunition.
How much does a sling damage?
Probably a D4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's a D4.
I'm a little worried about going back to Lonnie personally because of like some memory stuff and just like remembering like essentially the long list of current anxieties that she has. And also I feel like the episode where like Azizi and Lonnie were in the same episode, it was a little hard for me to kind of differentiate the two because they were both in very anxious and pushy spots at that point where like they're like trying to both be like very insistent on having their way with about something.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't meet though.
Yeah, but it was just like
There was a part of a conversation where they pseudo talk to each other.
they didn't talk
relaying
to each other,
information?
but it was just like it was in the same episode where they switched from Azizi
Mm,
to Lonnie,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
like Lonnie got hit with the information. Well, Lonnie got hit with the awkward situation of seeing Tyr again, and then also got hit with the information where like, oh, you guys are kind of low key dealing with with like a magical nuke in your city, and you guys don't. I don't think you guys comprehend this. While Azizi was trying to deal with trying to deal with the bomb situation, but also like find a way to get her black powder and shit, and also find a way to go fight that that soul sucker thing because that was cool.
Why can't that magic rock do so much damage? Why
It's
do you have a
magic.
+1 magic rock?
Dangerous to Go Alone.
It's the magic of the
Why do you
rock.
think we have a +6 mango?
Look, that's the first thing I put into my new inventory.
As one should.
And
Hey, what description did you give it?
I gave it the legendary
Legendary attack.
Yeah.
God, do you remember where you
Red.
got it from?
It's the dream where
Yeah, it was from the. It was.
Yeah,
It was.
It
literally-
wasn't even a real mango. You made it real. It was in a dream
Yeah.
realm where nothing
Yeah.
was real. It was
No,
all
yeah,
illusion.
yeah, nothing else came back because Sento got like the dream version of his dual
Yep.
blades there. The mango alone.
But the
came with
mango
you.
persisted and
Mhm. It's just
became real.
that strong, you know.
Yeah.
You also got it from some random crate while we're all being chased or something.
Yeah, I went through a wall, saw a crate, and I'm like, I guess I'll open the crate. There's just a mango sitting in
Yeah, you were in the phantasmal copy of the alleyway where you had the fight. The very first fight of the campaign.
Yeah. The good old days.
Where you guys could get laid out in one fucking hit. Am I tripping or did Kabancho go down in that fight?
Monster did go down.
Imagine if that was the legacy of Camacho. First fight, he went down. Second fight, he died. The end.
Mm.
This is a short story.
I'm a little worried about going back to Lonnie because I'm just trying to remember shit that was happening with Lonnie. But I do think that everyone's characters are distinct enough that it won't be confusing to like switch from one to the other per se. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but everyone's characters did kind of seem different.
Yeah.
It's just, can we remember what the fuck was going on and other shit that was going on with our characters? I think is going to be the bigger hurdle, at least for me.
That's fair. Yeah, just like coming back to it.
Do you think I'll ever get the Pendulum of Fate back?
Who has
It
it?
was loaned out for a year, was our deal.
Who did you give it to again?
I forgot his name, but it's the guy that.
Oh no,
we
Magic Shop
dealt with
guy.
on Magic Shop guy.
Yeah, Jan Lon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
If you guys take enough extended rests, a year will not take that long.
Okay.
I know I've been like I've frozen time practically in High Road and lost track. It's probably been like a month of in-game time. But you know. Yeah, probably. Does anybody else have the feelings on reprising your character after 3-ish months?
I can't wait to be able to do more things. That's about it.
Yeah. And I think Kai has already sounded off on this one.
Mhm.
Alright. Here's a great question. What's the deal with that owl?
Yeah, Lee, you told me.
What it?
Which owl?
Well, which owl indeed?
Oh, because the ocean's also owl too. That's right. Oh no. For this Ryojen's part, I did come up with a backstory, but I don't know if that'll ever get uncovered. So,
Yeah, Lee, here's a question for you. Do you have any current plans to bring them back in any way, shape, or form?
I think that your character has enough. Your character has information, and you, out of character, have information because of things that got said last session. To strongly believe that Hueul will be seen again.
Oh no, I'm talking about the.
Oh, the part,
Gang.
yeah, gang. Yes, I mean, you
No,
know,
it's bang bang.
I don't want to like overwork
No,
it.
it's
Because I mean, like, you guys are like such a intentionally like a very local outfit to Talontown, and my objective is next session and maybe the one after that. I'm finishing the Cathadak arc, fucking like giving you your. Everyone gets a medal sequence, but Chewbacca would also get a medal if I had my way with it, and like pumping you back down the river to go back to your house. That is my plan for you.
Hmm.
So in the short term, I think we're gonna let you go back to your main characters and stay there. In the long term, yeah, I think that there's a possibility of seeing these characters again doing gang stuff. They have risen from, like collecting protection money from local businesses to, if all goes well, basically running a district of Talontown. You guys will be making you'll be making a lot more money. You'll be a lot more powerful. You'll have been on the right side of the Civil War. All hopes on for that outcome. We'll see. Yeah. If they were offered, okay. If your character could go back in time and change one thing that's happened in the game, what would they change?
What do you mean, like, what would we change? Like,
If your character could go back in time and change one thing that has happened in the game, what would they change? Like, think of this question like, if you go back to any time in history and change like one thing, what would you change?
Very first episode, Cabancho dying.
Now, I knew that one was going to come up. So, yeah, like, save Cabancho the first time. Which is interesting because you guys probably never would have even gone to that village or found the Rebel Blade. Because I literally made Yoitara, like, because I was hyper productive that day. I literally made an entire tile set that day getting ready for High Road. I was so focused. And I made a whole extra, like, village.
And it actually came to use.
Yeah, I had it. It was wild. Great shit comes of being prepared. But yeah, who knows at this point how the campaign would have shook out if Shin's character had lived through the first session. Because I mean that influenced Shin. You redid some stuff about your character, didn't you? Like basically as soon as you had the sword.
heavily. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Significantly.
Yeah, so can you and like Horn HQ was lots of like tight corridors with some open blasting arenas. So honestly, for nostalgia's sake, and because the stuff is keeping you from continuing to quick map right now or slow map, I might go on a trip down memory lane and look at that shit.
I think if I could change anything, I guess I wouldn't really change. I'd be curious of what happened if Tento kept Envy. That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, go back and be like,
Because-
nah, it's fine. Hold on to it.
Yeah, because that bond thing is really fucking powerful.
It is.
What was that? Like some point I gained like how much armor? Not armor. What do you
HP?
call it? Temp HP did I gain one time? I gained a shit ton one time. I was like, okay, this could be very broken.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't remember this.
yeah, many
It was
techniques
when we
that
against
lead to
against the
envious,
Beastmaster.
Yeah.
He did the bond. He did the whatchamacallit bond on the. Let's see if I can pull it up. I think I still have the attack on the thing. No, I don't. It's in roll 20 though. I can just copy paste it.
So you go back and you change, like, you'd be curious to see the outcome if you.
Yeah,
kept
I would
down
be curious
the
what
envy route.
would happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
I say change the outcome because I think how Tento is right now is a lot of fun, and I don't mind it. But I'm curious what you would have done or what would have changed if I kept going down that path.
Mhm.
I don't have it. Dang, I don't have it. That's fine.
I feel like Horn HQ is definitely the second largest dungeon of this entire campaign. Behind the Brass Eye Citadel. The Brass Eye Citadel could be its own campaign, honestly.
Yeah.
But Horn HQ felt good. The Brass Eye Citadel parts of it felt pretty good, but yeah. So Shin, what's your history? What's your go back in time and change?
I don't know. That's a hard one.
Well, if your character could go back in time, what would Orochi go back and change?
Oh, I was just thinking of Kabancha or Roshi. I think.
Yeah, what would Kabancha go
Start
back and change?
considering.
Not go under the bridge?
Would you go full tilt into the sword?
For Kabancha, I think one thing is instead of resisting Akechi's influence, I would go more into Akechi's influence.
Mm.
And maybe then the Rebel Blade would have been more tame.
Mm.
For Orochi, I don't know. The first answer that's kind of a cop-out answer that comes to the mind is to more brutally murder any eye agents. Just a random eye agent that we've come across.
Nice.
Damn.
But like there's not like a one specific thing that I can think of off the top of my head.
Kai, here's with it. What would your characters go back and change? One thing.
Oh man. I think for Zion, it would probably be the second time Kabancho died. It would have tried harder
Mm.
to save him.
Try and keep
What,
the
Yeah,
take
boss
out
try
that
harder.
guardhouse even faster?
No, because Zion could have just dived into
yeah.
the river to cast Cure Wounds on Kabancho,
Yeah.
Oh.
but it didn't.
Yeah. So you go back and you try and
Yeah.
save. So we have a go back in time and cover two different deaths
Uh-huh.
of the same character now.
Mhm.
Tyr would probably I think he would have left Kabancho to die the first time.
Dang.
Oh shit! You think that he wouldn't have slowed the leaving of his spirit?
Yeah.
Literally the opposite.
Yeah.
We've got three different ones. Amazing.
Also, ooh, fireworks. Are we doing a break at all today, or?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like this is very much like come and go as you want. But if y'all, it's 10:50.
I didn't know
So
if you wanted to do a scheduled break or not.
I can call it if you guys are feeling it.
Take a break now.
Yeah.
Come back at 11.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
Back at 11 sounds good. Sounds good.
Like, legit, only just noticed the time. Did I want to answer the question?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that we got
that's
another
good stuff.
question knocked out. We're gonna be ripping through these the rest of the night, and we'll all be back at 11 p.m. Eastern. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey Darren, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have the Medusa scale whip in your inventory?
No.
Okay. I don't think you ever gave it back, so
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know if you ever put it in your inventory, but I don't think I at least never asked for it back, so I was wondering if I should give you the stats for it or not.
Sure. Give me his answer because I don't have it in my inventory.
Yeah, especially because I can guarantee now a crit on certain things. Probably best that you have it.
What the fuck?
Why does it say that the crit?
That's
I don't know
weird.
why it says the crit range so many times.
What the? I didn't know about this mirroring blood part. What the hell?
Yeah, that was the only reason why she kept it.
Because it can
But
go
she
into your
doesn't have
skin.
enough she doesn't have enough attunement slots for it anyways, I don't think.
Wait, here's that thing that Tento had when he had the MB. And he gained like a shit ton of temp HP. Because I think the thing I was fighting, I crit it. So, you know, I had a shit ton of damage and sneak attack, and he gained like a 40 temp HP or like 30 temp HP or something like that.
Oh, that thing.
I used it like
Oh,
once.
God. That would be great on Lonnie just because she has a high charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, they have a lot of
Hello, dreamers. Hello, memers. I can't hear you yet because my headphones aren't on. Oh, here I come now. Head into the zone. Merry Christmas and happy summer year. Anyway, what's up?
Hi.
Sorry, I'm 2 minutes late. I wound up in a feeding frenzy.
they actually have a lot of icons that aren't even displayed in like the items as because I have like 2 different cloaks and I was trying to figure out how to differentiate them and I found some that weren't even displayed in the items.
Ooh.
And what are your achievement slots even used for anyways? Besides the one that you can't get rid of right now.
Hood against Winter and the staff against Tides.
So, we find ourselves here. We've all done our changes, right? Or am I skipping someone? No, everybody's yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone spoke on what they would go back and change.
What would Kabancho change? I'm forgetting.
Kabancho was
Oh wait, no, be
to-
more in tune with the catchy. I see. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. If your character were offered the wish spell by a benevolent outsider spirit, what would they spend it on?
A wish spell?
Google it. 5e wish. It
Uh,
theoretically lets you do anything, but in reality there are limitations.
Basically, you could try to make a contract and make some magical effect happen. There are limitations, but it's end up going to be a monkey paw thing where the DM will try to fuck you over based on your vocabulary.
Mm-hmm.
But the normal use of wish is you can recreate any spell effect. And then-
each level or lower spell can be okay, I wish.
Yeah, and if you use the magical contract version or use, I should say, there is a chance that you can never use the spell wish ever again. That's a good one. For Kabancha, it would definitely be oh man, I don't remember his name anymore.
Prince?
I put
or-
up my character sheet. Yeah, the prince that was in my backstory that I was supposed to protect.
Bring him back to life.
Yeah, bring him back.
Our spells,
Where
Ricky,
is
you
that
can
syrup
literally
content?
create a new body for him too.
Guess I don't have it saved on my character sheet. I could just want to put it down.
Oh, time to see what 8th level spells there are, because I actually don't know if there's anything that would do what Bonnie would want. Oh. Actually, yeah, that's a big distinction. It says 8th level spells, even though spells go up to 9th level, so you can't recreate any spell.
Yeah, you can't cast a 9th level spell to do a 9th level spell. But it does waive the restrictions of being able to cast any up to 8th level. So from any spell list, you could cast an 8th level spell.
Who the fuck can cast this?
Normally, you find ways to cast wish rather than being able to just cast wish, but I'm pretty sure like the highest level of wizard.
Wait.
Yeah.
There is a spell called Reality Break. What is this?
Reality break.
I don't care what it fucking does. It just sounds like the most broken thing ever.
I still don't understand what the fuck wish does. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Essentially, what would tend to wish that could happen, and
Yeah.
we can try to conjecture if wish will actually cover it.
You could think of it like genie lamp, but only one wish.
I don't know. You know, I never really thought about it.
Anybody else got ideas?
I'm trying to see if there's a spell that will actually do what Lonnie wants, but
Resurrection? Or oh no, I'm assuming like not get oracled.
well, it's just figuring out who. At least the very first step would be figuring out who the fuck gave her her powers.
I imagine there's
I
like a,
legit don't see a spell that can do that. I mean, I guess commune, because it says you contact your deity. Oh, but they have to be yes or no questions. Jeez.
Oh, to me, I feel like it's a waste of a wish to use it to replicate a spell. Like I understand it can be very clutch, because being able to cast any spell once.
Well, I don't see anything in the rest of the spell description that
Mhm.
would necessarily do what she wants either. Because like there's like specifications for the other effects of wish. So you can create one object of up to 25,000 GP in value that is in a magic item. And it can't be more than 300 feet in any dimension. You can allow 20 creatures that you see to regain all hit points and you end all effects on them described in the Greater Restoration spell. You grant up to 10 creatures that you can see a resistance to damage. It just straight up grants a resistance. It doesn't even say for how long. It just says you grant up to 10 creatures that you can see a resistance to a damage type you choose. Wait, what?
Resistance to slashing. You might be there's a paragraph that says you might be able to achieve the scope of something beyond the scope of the above example. State your wish to the DM as precisely as possible. Great latitude in the ruling. So basically, your wish would be like, who gave me my powers? Who is my deity?
Oh, I mean, if she can just circumvent that, then she would just wish for them away.
Mm-hmm.
You grant up to 10 creatures you can see immunity to a single spell or other magical effect for 8 hours. And you can undo a single recent event by forcing a reroll of any roll made within the last round, including your turn. Reality reshapes itself to accommodate the new result.
Kai, what do you think? What would you wish for?
Ion probably wishes for knowledge on how to recreate itself.
Yeah, that's probably the case. And does Tyr have a wish?
Tyr? Eradicate the Fae.
Damn.
Kill
I-
all Fae.
I
That's very.
cast-
I like that.
I
Or-
cast genocide.
Or give him the strength required to eradicate the Fae.
Fucking-
Does this include like the Fae that you like spoke with underneath the keep? Did he
There
know
are
it was a
nice Fae.
There are
things
nice
out there.
Fae. So
yeah, like
I guess
he knows that
like
they exist.
So,
just
so
like
not
just the
complete.
strength to eradicate Fae.
So
Yeah.
not complete genocide. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Only partial.
Yep.
Tyr's philosophy is the Fae started the war. He's gonna finish it.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. no, Okay. Yeah.
So, Darren, what would Tento wish for?
I don't know. I never thought of this.
Does he want money? Does he want riches? Does he
No,
want to be
that'll
like
take the fun out of
Does
it.
he want to be impossible to catch? Would that also fall under taking
So-
the fun out of it?
Yeah, I think because Tento is very much still a person who just lives for the moment, and I'm not quite sure what he would want.
Perhaps knowledge.
It's
Oh
like-
my
that's-
god.
like-
Friend.
Friends, but I don't know. It's just can't think of anything he would like immediately want or would want.
That's fair. Shin, hit me with it.
I think Orochi is going to be similar to Tyr, getting the strength to eradicate all the whole eye organization.
Hmm.
Or like, I guess a simpler one would be having the ability to sense every member or any member of the eye, so that he can systematically destroy the whole organization.
Yeah.
It seems awfully violent.
Orochi is very violent when it comes to the eye.
And yeah. Does that bring us? Wait, I was stalling. No, we did everyone. Yeah. I'm not tripping, am I?
No?
I'm not
That's
tripping. What's your favorite encounter we've done?
Encounter as in any kind of encounter, or like combat RP?
It is not stated. Interpret the question how you will.
I think my favorite encounter. I kind of like that encounter we had in the tree, or in that forest area, where Lonnie explained her backstory, or the tea party. I think those two are my favorites. With the like tea party, it very much so expanded the world of these fays are fucking around, finding out what's going on, and there's a bigger story behind all this.
Yeah.
And just for like the forest clearing part, it was just good RPing there.
For Kibancho. Well, I guess not for Kibancho. For me, it was definitely Kibancho's death. The second time.
Like, which time?
The first time just felt bad, but the second time was pretty awesome. But for Orochi, there was one time we were fighting an eye agent, and I had a really good composite blast attack, and I can't remember why, but we're up in the air, and Lee, you let me basically dive bomb his body,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just coated in the eye agent at the end of it, and I scared a few people.
Yep.
This was like our first interaction with chimeras or something,
Mm.
and that's why the eye agent was there. But besides that context, I don't remember what it was, but I think that was my favorite moment with Orochi.
You just remember me covered in guts.
Yeah. I also had like near max damage on my composite blast.
Ah,
That was the other part of that.
Yeah. Darren, Joe, you've already said you're getting used to
Yeah.
Kai.
I think my favorite was the angel fight.
The angel.
Yeah, it's just such a big fight, just happened out of nowhere.
Be not afraid.
It was great. Yeah. And that was also when Tyr and Zion were just in the transition, right in the middle of transitioning.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I remember that fight where you got really lucky because like I can't remember what it was, but there was a very specific condition to actually end.
you like crit him
Angel.
twice or something like that.
Yeah,
Like,
you have to like get them to 0 and then strike from flanking on either side.
And then it was like a large creature or gigantic creature, and we couldn't easily do it. I think
Yeah, 'cause
Kibancho
it has to be-
teleported.
It has to be
And-
perfect flanking. Yeah.
I think Kibancho teleported, and Tyr just monk dashed up the thing.
Yeah, it was. I think Tyr like leaped off.
It was a double crit,
It was amazing. Yeah, I used to do a show called Crownbreakers every week. They would kill another angel like that, and that's why I had the rules in my back pocket. But yeah, it was solid. Yes. Answer.
The awakened autograph staff I have here written, and I don't know if it's a typo, once a day, second level cure wounds plus D8. Which would just make it a third level cure wounds.
I think
I don't
mean,
know if
it-
it's just supposed to be like a second level cure wounds plus 8, or if
It-
it's just supposed to be a free second level cure wounds.
I think it's basically just like something upgraded by an
Oh,
extra
wait.
D8. I didn't
Oh,
really
wait,
like
no,
think too
never
hard
mind.
about it.
It was no, never mind. I remember. It's the freaking attachment I have to it.
Yeah, it's the attachment that's adding an extra 8 hit points.
Oh, okay, that's why it's listed separately. Right? Second added, D8, right?
Nice. Now here's a question, Casey. What's your favorite encounter?
Okay. The one the one that comes to mind right now is the one with the changeling after like one of us spectacularly failed the stealth roll.
Mhm.
And was just trying to talk his way out of that shit. But I don't know, that was our first time realizing that changelings were a thing, and like you were like having us like, well, I think I was the only one that saw him at first, having me roll multiple perception rolls, and like us not understanding it, and it's like, I did hold person, we just kind of beat up on him. It was like a really funny moment. And then it was like, and then this happens. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember that.
It was one of the early Cathadak encounters. You were out in like a field, basically. It was the first time. It was where you met Eurus Lugia.
Yeah. Also, the whole Sluja thing was really
Elephantus.
funny.
Oh, that's right. Oh man, I can't wait to interact with my pets again. But again, I got Elephantus, Whippington, and Betsy. I'm good to go.
This one might be hard for people who are not big D&D heads, but the question is, what is your favorite monster that no one ever uses?
Favorite monster that no one ever uses.
There's,
Like no one ever uses. Are we talking about Lee, or are we talking about just in general?
I think it's a general thing, but you could also reflect on like things that like monsters you expected to be in this campaign just aren't.
You do have to remember that I think like at least two. Well, I think a lot of us have not actually been in that many campaigns.
So like, this is kind of like the baseline. So if you any other reference like fantasy media, etc. Or just like skip on this question. Honestly, we have lots of questions.
I can't remember what it's called.
Can we just make it so that the question is what monster we would like to see?
Oh, Casey, you might know this one. It's the
You can throw that out there, guy.
it's the one friendly monster from the abyss, from the abyssal realm or something. It's like a plump or something.
Oh my
No
god, the
idea.
flump.
Was
I
it a
mean,
It
flump?
sounds
Amazing.
cute just from the name.
The
though.
flump.
It is
cute.
a flump. It's a aberration. It's got very interesting lore behind it, but effectively it's a floating jellyfish that reacts to emotion, and it emanates color based on what emotion it's feeling. And
Cute.
it's a lawful good aberration creature, which is like that's just
Oh.
unheard of, basically.
Never mind. I have seen pictures of it. I did not
Yeah,
know
the
anything
flump-
about it.
The flump like was gotten rid of because it was an old monster that people were just kind of like trying to like there were people trying to pull shit out of a hat at some point. But enough people like found it endearing that they brought it back.
What was that fucking thing that I used?
I think I want to see a dragon.
Want to see a dragon?
I want to see a dragon.
Want to see a dragon in your Dungeons and Dragons?
Maybe more fantastical creatures. Cause what have we seen so far? We've seen like slimes. Have we seen giant snake yet? I like the idea of giant
Not
snakes.
giant per se, but we have messed with snakes.
Not the snakes. Have we fought a bear yet? I don't think we fought a bear. I remember I had a choice to fight a bear, but I said no. Cause I ain't no fighting no bear.
And that's
We
fair.
did. We did play a lion person. Well, Shin let a lion
Bonjo
person
did.
Shin let a lion person hit him and then kill himself on him.
Hey, that's
That's-
part of fighting.
No, that's fine. You know, I think you hit him once, but he just killed himself on you. Actually, did you hit him?
Nah, I did hit him.
Did you? I don't remember.
But
I think- I
most,
think you, like, hit
half of
him-
my damage was from Armor of Agathis, and he just kept rolling really bad hits, but I
Yeah.
still kept returning full damage.
Yeah. That was
And I
really
got a
funny.
few lucky hits in.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. That was really funny.
So yeah. Yeah, I get this. You should. That woodsman kind of scroll bit. So. Yeah, and Kai, you can throw out monsters you'd like to see.
Oh, well, Darren said dragon. I agree with that. And
Or scaly people.
I want to fight a beholder.
Want to fight a beholder? You want a boss
Why?
with googly eyes like they're
Want the
punching bags?
classics.
Of course, coming from the person who doesn't actually need to cast spells to fight.
I mean,
He does cast spells to fight. That's how he defends himself.
yeah, kinda. But like, does Zion count as a magical thing?
Oh.
You're very magical.
Then would I just shut down?
For context, there, and beholders are a spellcaster's worst nightmare. I think it's
Mhm.
like within. Is it within the?
A
main eye?
150-foot cone projected from the main eye acts as an anti-magic field,
Mm-hmm.
which also prevents their own rays from working there. But
Oh
you know.
yeah, that's the other thing. It has like I think like what like 5 other eyes or something that each have a different effect that it can
Like-
attack with.
What, like, is it just what it sees? It gets negated.
Yeah, basically, it looks at a direction.
Yeah, think
and
of it like a-
anything in that
Yeah,
direction.
It's the
can't
big
use
eyeball. Oh, this is more.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's
the big
other
eyeball thing.
imagine,
The big
imagine,
eyeball with a lot of other small eyeballs. That big
No.
eyeball is an anti-magic field.
imagine as a stealth game. Imagine it as a stealth game where you can see your enemy's cone, right?
Yeah.
A vision. They get to declare whether the eye is open or closed, and if it's open, they get to place it on an azimuth, and it goes out 150 feet.
So, like, what happens if it sees its reflection?
It doesn't bounce back on glass, as it turns out.
Aw.
There is some creature where, like, if it sees it or its reflection, it fucking dies. I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's Chimera. It's something
That I
like
don't-
Quick,
No.
presentation a mirror.
It's not Chimera, but it's one of like a creature like a Chimera. Yeah. I think we've got that. What color bodysuit should Lee buy next? This is from the same person who asked the question earlier. We'll give her credits for the encounters though. The encounters are good questions. Any colors, Leland, we want to see? Throw it out. This is almost more for chat at this point.
I want-
Yeah.
like an obnoxious green color.
I
Like
already,
Light
neon.
obnoxious.
I've
Why
already
does that have
got, I've
to
already
be-
got a green.
Do you?
Yeah.
But like, is it obnoxious? Like, is it like that bright neon like green color that's just like fucking?
I don't think it's not like neon, but it's relatively deep.
I would like to see one that replicates like the color scheme of a bismuth crystal.
I
Ooh.
got one like that, but there was a problem with it. But yes, that's a good color suggestion. I'll fix that zipper one day. So we have bismuth and we have an obnoxious green. Those are good suggestions. Those are good
I don't know
suggestions.
why you have to put obnoxious in there.
Yeah, I
It
put
has to be obnoxious. Like,
I put the
Why-
pictures in D&D
why
time.
not? okay. Ooh.
But
If it was like, yeah, I think it needs more like a yellow tinge to it. Then becomes obnoxious.
if I hit it with like enough of this the light I have here
Yeah.
and like made it hot enough, it could possibly shine that way. Anyway,
I think dark purple is an underutilized color.
that literally my purple one arrived like this weekend.
Oh right, you said that one was coming in.
Mm.
Then I think the only other major color I'm not seeing is like a blue, although I would vote cyan.
Oh, a cyan. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. I'll consider. All right. Next question: which Muppet do you think you could take in a fight? No weapons. High school gymnasium is the arena. PC and players give a different answer between yourself and your character if you think there's a difference.
Fuck, I don't know.
A
Muppets,
Muppet?
though.
Yeah, which Muppet? Which Muppet do you
I'm
think?
gonna be honest, I don't know any of them.
You don't know Cookie
Yeah,
Monster?
Same.
Oh, are we? Wait,
I
are we
think-
counting Sesame Street shit too?
Oh wait, hold on. Oh god, no, I'm mixing it up. I can't. Kermit is Kermit a Muppet?
Kermit's a Muppet.
Kermit is a Muppet.
Okay, so
You know, it's like Kermit.
Oh,
Miss Piggy.
those things.
Yeah.
yeah,
Not the
Um,
Cookie Monster. I forgot what his
Uh,
name is.
Definitely not Miss Piggy, because
No, Miss Piggy will fuck me up.
No, she
yeah,
goes hard.
I think
She
she
is-
wins in any fucking
Yeah,
fight.
that's
so...
not. That's, you don't mess with Miss Piggy.
I think what's his name, Mr. Beaker or something.
he's a scientist, right?
Yeah. And he just makes one noise. That's how he talks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
What are those two guys on the balcony?
Two
Two-
guys on a balcony.
Yeah, they're like in the theater. They have like their own like. They have like the private seat in like the theater. They talk. They talk to. They Then they comment on things. It's just, two older Muppets. I forgot what the name was. I didn't watch the Muppets at all.
Yeah.
Why is there a chicken? I'm looking at the Muppets. There's a chicken here. Take on the chicken. I think I could take on the chicken.
You and your
I
character.
don't
can
lie,
take
no,
the
you can't.
chicken.
There's someone called Eagle. Oh, guys, the bear character is called Bear. Wait, what?
Also,
Oh,
there-
it's. Huh?
Have you not played Legend of Zelda? Chickens are fucking deadly.
Look, that's only one chicken, alright? He's not gonna summon more. It's fine.
That's what
Okay.
everyone thinks until they start whacking on the chicken. Suddenly, there's a whole flock of them.
Okay, so the two older people who like talk on the balcony in the theater, their names are Sattler and Waldorf.
Amazing.
I think I could take on old puppets, you know, but I think that's it. Maybe
Nice.
Kermit, maybe.
Nice. Anybody else have any Muppet thoughts? Here's the real question: Could Miss Piggy get a hit on Zion's AC, assuming Zion is full spell slash for shield?
Miss Piggy would pick up Zion and throw him somewhere. Throw it somewhere.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like bro, she can do that grapple check, and we've seen our whole party with strength. Although I guess it could use I guess it could use acrobatics to try to contest it.
Yes,
That
Zion's
ain't much
acrobatics.
Famously acrobatic robot.
But it is slightly better, is it not?
Games with
Yeah.
the raid
It is.
Zion's a great ninja. What are you
Hello,
talking about?
hello. Thank you for the raid Party Wipe Games. We're just doing a little Q&A, talking about our party and their characters and stuff. We're talking about what Muppets they think they and their characters would beat in a fight. Right now, we have concurrence that none of them could take Miss Piggy. So, is that?
It's a very honest answer, you know. Oh wait.
Yeah. So that's the situation. How am I feeling right now? I don't know. Other than fantasy, what genre would your character fit in?
Steampunk.
True.
I definitely get a nice steampunk. I think he'll fit very well in steampunk with his tinkering and his
Yeah, you have a little monocle and everything.
love of collecting random shit and putting things together, jerry-rigging things together.
I don't think either of my characters really work outside of fantasy.
I feel like Zion. could
Does
work in
Pokemon count as a
sci-fi.
genre?
Does Pokemon?
Oh,
I can
Orochi
see
might work in a
Lonnie as a
post-apocalyptic
Pokemon
world.
breeder.
Yeah. Like a mutant.
Yeah. Orochi could be in a post-apocalyptic world.
Yeah, the hermit, you'd know how to self-sustain. Anything, so that's yeah, Zion could work in a sci-fi for sure. Also steampunk because like it's kind of like a coggy robot.
Would Zion be the bad like robot in a sci-fi movie? Like, would he be the main bat? Would it be the main baddie?
I think it would be like the.
Or would it be like Frankenstein, where it just wants to use this? It doesn't know any better. It just wants to find it, and like it just learns. It accidentally throws a kid into bomb, like Frankenstein did.
Oh no!
I think
We're
that could
bringing it
happen.
back. We're bringing it
Yeah.
back. And Casey, do you have any feelings on what Lonnie could fit in other than fantasy, or is she a fantasy only?
Pokemon.
Oh my god!
That's my
Gotta
other
click 'em all.
genre.
Yeah, gotta catch them all. Lumimon.
You know, when I first saw Frankenstein, and it was in high school. I was taking a film class. I just saw like the guy just like yeet. I just saw Frankenstein like just yeet the little girl into a pond, and she just drowned. I was like, holy shit! What the fuck just happened? The movie's like 1960. They just decided to throw this girl in the pond. Oh gosh. Thinking back on it, it was pretty funny, but it's pretty awful at the same time. How
So,
old is that face?
what inspired you to make the character? Although we could veto this on the basis that you guys have basically already answered this question.
I think vetoing is fine.
Yeah.
Because that was like, you're right, that was like one of the first questions you
What?
answered.
This is a fascinating question, which you are free not to answer. What age, if at all, would your character have lost their virginity stroke had their first kid?
That's an awfully specific question that I don't think anyone really thinks about. I can't say anyone, but like
We could be.
I would like to think that Tenta would be very careful not to, not to have a
to
kid.
leave
Since
kids
he's,
behind.
yeah, leave kids behind. Because, he
Imagine-
is an orphan.
Yeah, he is an orphan. That's true. He's had the
I think-
experience.
I think he would know better. I'm just
You-
saying.
You know, you gotta fill up the orphanage somehow, you know?
That's an awful way to do it.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
We don't have any orphans in. Don't worry.
I would think as irresponsible as Tento can be, this is the one thing he'll
Tento
be really
Tento
responsible
is
about.
actually donating to the orphanage out of the guilt
his
from
kids
like
are
the
at?
accumulated like fucking like child support he's been running
Yeah.
from. That's actually the bounty. Send him to collect. No, he's not doing that. He's not.
No,
Uh,
he's.
I don't
You
think.
sure,
any-
dude?
I don't think
I would
anybody.
love this
I'm
to be
pretty
canon.
sure.
I don't think anybody in the
that-
party is a parent at the moment. That would be funny to think of any of them getting settled down and like
I
having
mean,
kids.
Lumi's kind of the parent to Lonnie with.
Yeah, she's the mama wolf, the reluctant mama wolf.
But that's my sense.
Oroshi's not. Kibancho's not dead, so I don't think that has happened. And Oroshi's a hermit, so I also don't think that has happened either.
What? There's no like convention for hermits to, like mingle. There's no like speed dating.
Yes,
speed dating for hermits.
An organization that accumulates, hermits, the people that are trying not to interact with other people,
Yeah, what that doesn't
and just
exist.
gather them.
Wait. Does that exist in Rose Creek Lee? Let me ask you that. How about that?
Does what exist in
is,
Rosen
there
Creek?
is there a
The
convention?
Hermitage
just for-
organization.
Yeah, the Hermitage organization
The-
where
the-
they have like a little get together for
They
hermits
have a
where
convention of hermits.
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess by their nature, most hermits wouldn't, but maybe if they're like, more
I
of
don't
like
know.
a
Maybe
religious
those music's
person who
weird.
kind of
It
like
just-
hangs out,
They
maybe
have
they
like
come
workshops
together.
on like how to build your own
Yeah.
house, how to
Yeah.
forge your own food.
yeah. Like,
Maybe they come
it's not
together
bad,
like
you know,
once, like
conventions-
every few decades or something, and they have like a
conventions
big
are
get
there
together.
for people who have similar interests to meet and mingle, right?
Yeah.
Karen, I hate you so much.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I can't wait for you to get a con girlfriend at the Hermitage Con.
Oh, don't you know I met my girlfriend at con?
Nice.
Yeah, it was at Ocon actually.
Oh, nice. What were you guys cosplaying, or was it just like you ran into each other? All right.
No, I was I was gonna get my badge, and we had a mutual friend, and she told the mutual friend that she thought it was cute and wanted my number,
Amazing.
and then it escalated from there.
Hell yeah. Queen shit.
Mm-hmm.
Boyfriend acquired. Do. What age of
I'm just thinking of the hermit fucking.
what is your character's favorite food? Not what they have for breakfast this time, but what's their favorite food?
That I don't particularly know.
It'd be like a sluja steak, not sluja. What's the fuck names of the cows again?
Ibushi.
Ibushi.
Yeah, the Jirushi steak?
Ibushi steak, yeah. And it's gotta be like that Wagyu equivalent though, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta be nice and fatty. You gotta cook it just like a little bit, just sear it. Anybody ever had Wagyu? I haven't had Wagyu. Well, I haven't had actual Wagyu. I had like little slices that cost like fucking $20 for like 3 slices.
You haven't had Wagyu, you've had Wagish.
Wagish, is that what it is?
I have no idea.
It's your world. I mean, it could be Wagish. Who knows?
I feel like if there was like a particular kind of Trigushi on like the Kehoe Islands, they probably would have exported some of them before it went away. Who knows? We'll find out. More on. I can't wait for the Rosen Creek Food Wars break, where we just like go ham on Food Wars. Food prep. I was more into food prep and the food and the biomes when this campaign started. We need to go back to that. I'm gonna return to that. Return to tradition. Of lots of food dishes and stuff. Character's favorite food. Done. Wait, no, not done. Is anybody else?
Only one person really
Yeah,
answered.
no, one person has answered. I'm sorry. I'm breezing through this. Kai. Character's favorite food.
I mean, Zion really doesn't eat, so
Tier?
Rocks.
And very high mineral content rocks.
tier. I would think he eats really healthy. So,
Oh.
so he can continue,
Mm. But your favorite food doesn't have to be part of your diet. It can just be something that you would really like and maybe you had once at a fancy function.
Does
Like-
Tyr go to fancy functions?
Like you don't gotta be guzzling the fondue to like fondue, you know what I'm saying?
What, you don't do that? Am I the weird one?
You don't gotta be drowning in the fountain.
What? When I see a fondue fountain, I just stick my head in it and just open it. Oh,
I think Tyr would like blueberries.
Nice.
I personally don't like blueberries.
Noise. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is Roshi's like grilled mushrooms?
I don't know.
What does her what does a hermit's diet include?
You remember, it doesn't have to be included in your current diet.
Yeah.
Your favorite.
Well, I'm assuming since he's a hermit, it can only be within his diet since he doesn't go to regular functions.
I mean, there is a time before he was.
Yeah,
a
he
hermit.
wasn't
You
a
don't.
hermit.
You don't get born into a hermit.
Are you sure? I think that's how hermits work, right? They're just
Really,
born
you're
into
just
hermits? Yeah.
born out of nothing with no one, and you just pop out from nowhere and you just start
Yeah,
living on your own.
is that not how that works?
Craft
Ah,
food.
yes.
You know, if the ground just pops you out, you're like, oh, I guess I'm a hermit. And you know, you go to hermit conventions and stuff like that to meet other hermits. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Omelets? Eggs are probably rare.
No, they wouldn't be kip eggs. Do kips live out in the wild?
What do you mean? Do kips live out in the wild?
Well, I mean, there aren't any
Most
like.
animals live out in the wild, and people just domesticate them and bring them, to where
Well,
they
I
are.
don't know. I don't think I've ever seen like a wild chicken, right?
You've not been to Hawaii, or to most other places.
What does a wild chicken look like?
A regular chicken?
No, our chickens are bred to look like that.
Oh, you're talking like pheasants and stuff?
Well, those aren't chickens.
Well, I mean, they're
Talking about them
basically
fowl.
chickens.
They're a bird, yes.
They're
but, like,
basic.
Here's a question. Casey, I feel like you have a well-developed opinion on this. What's the Lonnie's favorite food?
I mean, again, I was put on the spot some time ago, so I gotta stick with rabbits.
Unlike a tasty rabbit. Do we have the Tento vote?
Yeah, Drushi steak.
Dragushi steak. Shin, do we have yours?
Omelet for Orochi Kibancho. Probably some egg. Not of the chicken kind.
Nice. You got two different
do we
kinds
ever-
of egg-based characters, yeah.
Do we ever have Kibancho can chew?
Yes. Spiders can
Man,
chew.
you're-
They gotta like
You're a
crunch.
spider head. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
They.
you don't-
You think spiders can just like they're not like snakes. They can't whole swallow flies. They got.
Yeah, they have mandibles that they bite and chew, and
I thought it was.
No, they
I thought
spiders
they
don't
inject
chew.
something
They just
that liquefies.
yeah, they just
the
they
inside.
just swallow stuff, guys. They don't
Wait,
chew.
what?
well,
Am I
they like
We need
cut
Pat for
pieces
spider.
off.
facts.
How do?
and then take those pieces and swallow it. Yes,
No.
that's the same description as
No,
any.
that's
No,
why
they
they wrap the things
don't.
in the webs, so they just like drink it later.
Do spiders really not? Do they not have mandibles to eat?
Okay, so the mouth parts can move back and forth to tear apart and shred their food. But they need venom that can break down cell. Wait, what? this doesn't make sense. Ghost hunting spiders, Sasori part.
So I guess they like. I guess like gum. I can't imagine like.
Well, they don't have gums to begin with.
Oh no, I mean sorry, not gum. Like
So
like
Chewing gum.
no, like they make it so things are really soft, so they
Okay.
don't have to chew. They just mush it.
So hunting spiders have a serrated mouth part that only work best when the prey is against the ground or a hard surface. But regardless, both groups use injected venom to liquefy their prey. Like
Jeez.
you guys remember that they do most of them wrap their prey up in web, right? Like
Yeah, I thought that was just to trap them, and then they would like come over and
no,
like.
the web already traps them.
Oh yeah, I guess I always thought that was a weird thing they wanted to do. They were like, yeah, so the protagonists have a chance to escape. We'll tie them up and then walk away. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, web builders may wrap up the prey and then inject it and let the prey liquefy in its own cocoon sippy cup, is what this website says.
Sippy
Hunting
cup.
spiders sometimes
Not
do
the
this
sippy
too.
cup, bad end. Are you kidding?
See?
So technically, they hunting spiders can apparently chew. It's just very hard for them to do it. But either way, they both liquefy their prey to try to make it easier for themselves.
You thought I
Because
was.
apparently their mandibles only work when they hold their prey against a hard surface.
I mean, I knew they had mandibles, and that's where my assumption stemmed from.
I mean, mandibles aren't exactly for chewing though.
You break down chunks of whatever,
All right.
bite size, and then swallow it.
Except they
Well, that's it.
don't do that.
So okay, moving on from the spiders. What is your character's sign? No. Shit. I'm skipping. If your character had to be a different class, which class would it be? I mean,
Okay, this one's easy.
We've
for me.
got the answer for Lonnie, I think. Druid. Everyone else, if you had to be a different class, what class would you be?
Fighter.
You a fighter.
Banjo would be a sorcerer. Well, Kabancho originally would be a sorcerer. Kabancho post the catchy would be a fighter. Orochi. Damn. Probably a wizard.
We changed Soothing Spores to a bonus action, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Orochi is wizard or druid?
Do you see Orochi as more smart or more wise?
Honestly, neither.
Amazing.
I would think as a hermit he'd be more wise.
Yeah.
I think Tyr would be a rogue,
Yeah, makes sense.
and Zion would be a wizard.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So yes, the next question is, what's your character's sign? I assume they mean like zodiac sign. If you don't know zodiac signs, there's a fun game you can play called Guess a Fucking Animal. There's probably a Chinese zodiac of it, and then you'll have also had a sign.
Okay. There's only 12 animals, and there's how many in the zodiac? And I think at least one of the. No, I think just one of them is mythical.
Yeah.
Versus how many fucking animals are on this fucking earth?
To be fair, if you guessed Scorpion, that would be. I don't even know where the zodiac we commonly use comes from. Probably somewhere in. I have no idea.
I mean, there's Scorpio.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the characteristics associated with the signs, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah,
every time I hear
astronomy.
this kind of stuff, I kind of just laugh a little on the inside and laugh a lot on the outside.
I would have to do research to actually figure this out.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah. I
That's
don't
fair.
know.
That's fair.
There's a wrong group of people to ask.
I actually have researched this for other characters, but I hadn't gotten around to it for Lonnie.
You know what the
You know,
real you know what,
Tenta would be like, you know, the
you know what
Aries
the you know what
water
the
sign.
true weeb question would be that we did not get?
What?
What's your
What's our
character's
blood-
blood? What's your character's blood type? Yeah, we were fucking rushing towards it.
Isn't it like a? I can't say like really belief in Japanese culture, but like, isn't it like a thing that there are like personality types associated with different blood types?
Yeah, it's a stereotype that exists basically only in Japan, as far as I know. So like Japanese.
It's not,
like-
to my understanding, it's not just Japan, but Japan strongly believes in it to the point like
Oh,
most
do
video
they
games
still
that give you a
believe in it?
biography of characters, they will include blood type in there.
Yeah, and like
90%
Oh,
of
it's still a thing. I thought it was like one of the things that they just like kind of play up.
no,
I didn't
like
realize it was like still a superstition.
video. I mean, I don't know if it's a superstition, but like it's like in video games and anime. Like if you ever get like a JoJo's book that like lists everything about a character, that shit always has their blood type. Always.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was like just a thing that was like an anime and stuff. Because like,
yeah, I mean,
there's a lot of people who like believe in the signs in the U.S., but it's not to the point where character bios also list a sign, even though you can discern it from other stuff.
yeah, like some of it's like yeah, it depends on who makes it, but yeah, it's just one of those questions that we didn't get, but would have been funny. I don't know what any of the stereotypes are. I don't know all the blood types off the top of my head, honestly. I'm not good at biology. How does your character want to be remembered? No, wait, shit, I'm skipping questions. Why is your character's lowest stat their lowest?
So funny story with Lonnie. I've actually rolled her stats twice. Because again, like she was a Pathfinder character. And in Pathfinder, like this like somewhat related to the question, I swear. In Pathfinder, the characters have boons and banes, so they have pluses and negatives to stats. So strength is apparently a gnome's negative bane in Pathfinder. So her strength actually used to be lower. Like I think it used to be a 3, because I actually rolled a 5 initially the first time. And so the when I ported her to D&D, I decided to just re-roll the stats, and the dice gave me a 6, and I was like, you know what, I respect it. So yeah, as to like why it's actually her lowest stat, like I kind of like, I don't know, just I wanted to go for like, she was practically super useless, except for, but like you needed her because she was a healer. So I needed to keep up mental stats, charisma because that's the stat for Oracle, wisdom because that's the stat for Druid. I guess it could have been intelligence, but it was so much funnier if she was just super. To me, it was a lot funnier if she was just like super weak, and so like she's so useless except outside of her magical prowess. And then her complement Lumi is just so much better at all these physical things that like you almost would rather take the wolf than her. So I think that's why I went with strength being her dump stat. And because strength is her dump stat, that is why she is afraid of water, because water swimming is usually a strength-based contest.
Yep, you gonna get fucked on that athletics.
But yeah, the dice was determined for her to not only have strength as like, I mean, like strength was always gonna be her dump stat, but like to have it be so atrociously low, and I love it. But it did used to be a 3, and it was actually so low in Pathfinder with like how their damage calculations were. She literally couldn't deal damage with her weapon. Because small creatures have different dice for their weapons, and so because it was so low, she physically could not deal damage. And when my GM suggested I take a different weapon that would help me deal damage, my response was, I don't think her carrying capacity would allow for it, because
Jesus.
crossbows are a lot fucking heavier than a sling.
Um, why did I choose? Tento's low status is charisma. You know, I think it's because people would find Tento charming, not because the way he
Ah.
speaks, or it's just the way he acts like a little shit, and that is endearing to some people.
Yeah, true. True. I can see that argument.
Rather than the words that he speaks, he does it through his actions.
So both my characters' dump stat was intelligence.
What the fuck did I choose for Ryojin? Wait,
That was mostly for I ain't that smart, so it's easy to play a dumb character.
for
That plus
sorry.
memory retention is really bad for me personally. So doing a bunch of intelligence checks to get extra information is just making myself like in a worse position.
Ryojin's dump stat is wisdom, and I did that because Al is supposed to be wise, and he is not. I want him to be like aloof most of the time, not very aware of what's going on.
It's easy to dump stat, actually.
Is it wisdom? No,
Oh,
it's not wisdom.
charisma. Which is sad because Intimidate was technically a charisma check, but I think Lee told me that I could make a strength-based intimidation check if it came down to it.
Yeah.
Not that it ever did, but yeah, she's not supposed to be likable per se. She thinks that she's
She
likable.
has a very
but
jovial
she's not.
personality, you know. She's just also the bomber.
Yeah, and also she likes weird shit, like explosions. So
Zion's is lowest stat is charisma because I mean it's a robot. It's not very charming.
Social cues goes right over its head.
Yep.
Is Tears strength?
Tier is, let me check real quick. Yes, Tears is strength. Because I don't use strength to punch.
I think that's everyone. Blah.
While we're at a pause, anyone have any questions, any problems with character sheet stuff?
sort of the fact that I'm glad that we did this from the ground up, because putting in the Eldergraph staff is already a fucking pain because there's healing and attacks associated with it.
Mm-hmm.
How does your character want to be remembered?
I think for Ryojin, he really doesn't care at the moment of how people remember him. As for Tento, he wants to be remembered. I think as like a Robin Hood figure.
Hey, can someone right click that healing and see if they can apply that as healing?
Right click that healing? What?
The last thing I posted. You can see if he can apply that as healing and if it applies as temporary hit points.
What do you mean apply that healing?
Usually when for like damage, you can like right click and apply it. Oh, I guess we have to have a token selected.
Yeah, I don't have token selected, so probably won't be able to work with that.
Okay.
Points heal.
Lee, is it possible for us to pop out to
Pop
screen
out.
that we can see on?
Yep.
To a map
Oh,
with tokens.
oh wait, can you not see on the screen?
No.
Nope.
That's funny as
Oh.
fuck because of what this screen is, but I'll pop you out, yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I don't think I've changed the active screen.
We're in Expanse Doodle.
Wait, you can't see on that map?
Nope.
I mean,
I
I
only
can
have-
see because I have my pick, because I have my token there.
I don't
Wait,
see
you have your token
Darren's
there?
token.
Oh, do you want me
Yeah.
to, yeah, I can throw out your tokens on this map, yeah.
Yes, please.
Assuming you want the new ones.
Damn. Kabancho's character sheet in Roll20 still has his 3 failure on death saves.
Yes, he
Is it-
should.
Is a constant reminder, you know? Never forget.
I can apply damage, apply healing, apply double damage, and apply half damage.
Where do you see that exactly?
And applying healing does not put into temp.
Oh, that thing. Apply
There's
healing.
like a
I see it now.
resource consumption.
Oh, apply healing did work.
I want it to be 10 because
Is it temp HP or is it regular HP?
under weapon attack, action type, healing, healing formula, and then you can do healing temporary. That's why I was wondering.
I don't think I can tell the difference between the healing and temporary. Wait, let me lose some HP real quick.
It doesn't. I already tested it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can test it too if you want, but
It's just weird that there's a separate label for temporary healing. So, see, what if I pop?
Yeah, just heal me for all 4.
Change curious.
Oh, you might. No, it rolled 2 separate times. Never mind. Yes, real quick. It just adds all together.
Haley, how did you envision the Pendulum of Fate looking like? Because I'm trying to figure out an icon picture for it.
Kind of like maybe like an amulet that's like very like kind of like bottom heavy, but actually kind of just sort of like diamond shaped, like either an opening or a gemstone in the middle, but like like sort of like a like metal on the bottom so that it would shing swing.
Leave light images.
Double click on the
Left
image.
click the place where the icon would be once you go into the edit of the thing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Edit the thing.
So like for the simple blast, while you have it in your character sheet on the right side, you have the equipped, edit, and then trash.
Mm-hmm.
You click on edit when you have that sheet up. You can description, details, and effects. On the top left, you normally see the icon of that.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, click on that icon next to the name in the editing window, and it pulls up an image browser. You
What?
try to you try to find something that works for you. They've got a lot of pictures in their core data.
Yep. And I'm glad we get to use it now.
I have a lot of things in my inventory, and that I don't know what they do.
I have very little in my inventory. I know what all of them do.
You know what I do? I just pull up the thing, in roll 20, and just pull up the logs and just hit Control F and type in the item.
Man, it won't use. Why won't it use one of the limited uses when I. What?
Oh yeah, I tried to mess with that a little bit. I did not find a good way of figuring it out.
Doing
I kind
what?
of gave up on it. If you scroll up, you'll see a bunch of the smelling salts of me testing it out with that.
Well, so the smelling salts is easy because you can do it's under resource consumption.
Except it wouldn't remove it from the inventory on my end.
Oh,
You can set it to on resource consumption, but it wouldn't actually change anything on the character sheet.
There's a
resource
tab for
consumption,
it.
and then the
Destroy
then-
on empty. Is
Except
that
it
what you
wouldn't.
want?
no. So
Yes, but it wouldn't.
when you
empty
did
it.
resource consumption, did you do that, and then in the next Dropbox did you select smelling salts?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, because it works out for my bombs just fine. So the feature does work. I guess I could technically go look at the thingy thing.
Yeah. The only other way I've done something similar is I've done limited use, and I just kept track of how many I've had at one point
Yeah,
under the total and how many I currently have in the left box.
like if you go under if you go under ZZ, you can you can click on one of the bombs and it'll ask you, do you want to consume one of the uses? I'm trying to get that to appear for the staff, but I have gotten it to work before.
You might need to make the staff like an action instead of an attack, because I found that actions have more options than attacks, but maybe that's just an NPC thing.
How the fuck do you make it an action?
They're like, it's like right above attack for NPCs, so it's probably different on your end.
Try to make it an active feature.
Oh wait, what? Now it will do it? Okay. Sure, I don't know what I did, but now it's working.
Yay.
Anyone else having any questions or problems on Foundry? Or frustrations or whatever?
Yeah, every time I look in Tento's inventory, I was like, oh yeah, I got Fult's tablet in my bag somewhere. Should probably do something with that, shouldn't I?
We should do something about something with a lot of things you have.
Any more questions, Lee?
No. Wait, yeah, actually, okay. We got more questions. Which is, how does your character want to be remembered?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I said a Robin Hood figure. For Tento. Ryojin doesn't care.
So, I feel bad because I feel like I'm like talking a lot at like certain points. So in Lonnie's backstory, and like cause like I was like trying to figure out like what like how her tribe is, and her tribe deals a lot with animals, and I kind of came up with a role that I don't think I ever like got a name for, but like there's a representative for like a type of animal, and this was relevant because like that's what she thought she was, like, oh, a wolf like came and like she's suddenly like a chosen one, and like she thought that she was going to assume that role for wolves. So I think like before that moment she just wanted to be like a contributing member to like the to her tribe, but after that, like honestly, like that seems like a pretty cool role. Like doesn't necessarily have to be wolves, but like I feel like that would be something that she would aspire to now, and that would be a role to be that would be like something to be remembered for.
What about ZZ?
She, I mean, I feel like if nothing else, like she just wants to have gone out in a blaze of glory. But I don't know, like I don't think she really like thinks about, oh, I necessarily want to be known for this. I think she more thinks about like, oh, this is a good way to get what I want. If people are afraid of me, it's a good way for me to get what I want. But she doesn't necessarily think about it as like, oh, I want to be remembered for this. Like I don't know. I don't see her as the type to like necessarily think about that. She just like wants like, I want this and I want this, and if people remember her for it, like she doesn't care about that. But it's probably what's gonna happen just as a consequence of what she aspires to be, and one of them is going out in a blaze of glory, which probably means a huge ass bomb.
Shin, anything? What would the Gabancha want to be remembered for?
Boncho. Oh.
Since he's already at that point.
Most of Kabanjo would have wanted to be remembered as not the guard that let the prince die, but after that trauma, it would just be to be remembered by his friends that someone who helped them out instead of held them back, which is debatable.
Oh, tear back, Lenny.
Damn.
Except who held tear back more, Lonnie or Kabancho?
Lonnie, probably.
But
Not
you
even the
see-
hesitation there, just straight up.
But you see, Lonnie, oh gosh. Lonnie healed Tyr, so
But Lonnie
Yeah, I
also healed
enabled
the
you to
enemy.
do.
that's true.
more kills.
Jesus Christ, what did we do? 25 damage on crit. Okay. I rolled 2 crits today, guys.
Nice. Wait, so Darren, you took my Glazing Ground breastplate?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, I'm gonna delete that then.
Got it right here. I saw
Tyr doesn't really want to be remembered. 'Cause that's just how he is.
Disappear into the shadow.
Yes. Zion. Be like a inventor of new things.
Sorry, I'm gonna be off tracking here. Hey, Hey, Kite, Darren, have you guys looked at the icons in the core data?
No, I still don't know how to fucking change my icon. You said like go over the tab, the like thing, but like right clicking it, nothing happens for me.
I said
Double
left click.
click it. Double click it.
Nothing's
I don't
happening.
have to double click. I
Be
just left click
mindful. Be mindful. If you double, oh wait, no, never mind. PCs don't work this way.
it. You should only have to left click it once,
Oh, you might.
and then it comes up.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not, it's not letting me. Like, I
I
can
guess
So
you're not a
you're-
trusted player.
So you're in the edit item thing, right?
Yeah,
And you click on the icon. Like the picture.
yeah.
And nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
Try
What?
shifting through all of your tabs. Maybe you've opened it up elsewhere and like it's yeah, maybe you've opened it up elsewhere.
Yeah, if you have that like window already open, it won't bring it to the front or anything.
Unless it's
but
hiding
yes,
somewhere.
so-
I don't see anything.
The reason why I bring this up is I thought a lot of these icons look familiar. A lot of the icons is shared from across the obelisk. So, are we gonna have a copyright problem, or is Across the Obelisk using royalty-free pictures?
might be royalty free.
Actually, that's a good question. Hey, Lee, all these pictures from core data and not user data.
If it is in Foundry VTT, I can't imagine that they distribute them without that being permissive. Like, that's just part of Foundry. So
Actually,
I
we need to see
forgot to ask
where is Across the Obelisk made? Because copyright laws are different in different countries. Where is this? Where is this team stationed? Is the question. That's pretty funny that you found that out.
Because like I'm looking through all these icons, like God, these are so familiar. Why are these so familiar? And a lot of them were from Across the Obelisk.
Can I just say I
what
wish I
is
still-
Across the Obelisk?
It's a deck builder game. It's a cooperative game that
Is it possible that they just bought the same asset pack?
maybe that's what I'm trying to look up on where the art is from.
Yeah, I mean, look, if it comes packaged with Foundry, we're using it. Like, there's no way they got that shit to distribute. I'll ask around, but I can't imagine.
I mean, same, but like, just the off chance that like there's actually something behind it, and they're like, we're not supposed to, or we shouldn't be using it for streaming purposes.
I can't imagine they would set up something like that.
There have been stuff in history where you can't imagine it happening, but it does.
I
There's
would
no
think this
one-
would like diminish Foundry's like value to people then.
Not particularly. It's like the similar thing of like you can have stuff, like stuff can be online and available to view, but copyright still covers it, but doesn't stop people from viewing it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just slightly paranoid for Lee.
Yeah, honestly, like, there's no way they are putting something in here that they don't have rights on. Like, I'll ask, but it's not gonna be a problem. I'm also more paranoid than the average person. I think most people just use whatever without asking permission, which is mostly just scummy to the artists.
FTs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I literally spent an hour just putting everything in about the fucking staff.
And
I'm so glad none of my weapons are that complicated. Or no, my skills. Nope, that was just a weapon. None of my weapons are that complicated.
I kind of wish though, unless like I'm missing it. I wish there was just like a place to place all of your actions.
I mean,
They have a
you
place
could
for it for
make every action
NPCs.
into a weapon.
Yeah, it's just that like I kind of wish that there was like a HUD for just like
Hmm.
combat, you know?
Yeah.
Like I wish there like I mean I guess you could like filter it by actions and bone. Oh no, because it would have to. Yeah, I wish there was a place to just like filter every thing that has an action economy. So you
Mhm.
can like see all of your choices in one page, I think. Cause like half of like my equipment like is just like I'm trying to put everything under weapons except for spells, of course, but like I don't know. I think it would be nice if there was a place that was like separate from inventory that you could like view your action economy.
I mean, unless we get into semantics of what's equipped or not, you could just use that.
Well, again, it's like I have spells, and then there's stuff like unarmed attacks and all that. Like, I don't know, because like I've been using like D&D Beyond. Like, there's like a nice page for all of your actions, you know. And like lists out like here are the actions that you can take. I mean, I guess like they don't have spells, but like I'm okay with the spells not being in there. But like, I wish that there was just like a HUD for like here are the actions you can take. Here are the bonus actions you can take. Here are the reactions you can take.
Yeah, which is kind of how it works for NPCs. So it's strange that it doesn't work that way for players. I think that Google.
There is the way
Later is probably
to
the way
filter
do
it. Like when you inventory, you can click on actions and it only shows you stuff that has actions tied to it.
Yeah, but I kind of hate that I have to go the extra step, you know. And I wish that like there was a way to just like filter like anything that has an action and like any action economy. Because like you can only filter by action or bonus action or reaction.
And equipped it.
Yeah, but equipped is just gonna be the same problem where I see all of my weapons and armor and stuff, and I don't care about that. Like it's really like a small issue, honestly, but like I think it would be nice to like have like just like a combat tab or something. Oh, I do have a tool proficiency. I have a. You're not gonna. It's a shamisen, right?
Yep.
Oh, and the herbalism kit. I forgot I kept
So
proficient in that.
we're here's a question. I've already asked this. What makes your character feel safe?
Honestly, probably being away from the group because the group is trouble at this point.
Wait, which character? Which character? Casey, Azizi, or Lonnie?
Lonnie. Lumi's probably her biggest source of comfort at this point.
Yeah.
Safe. So not bombs. Bombs don't exactly make her feel safe.
Kabancho would be a catchy slash the Rebel Blade. He's the most out of control with those two in the mix, but that's when he's felt the most safe. Orochi is Zion. He just makes everything safe.
I feel like money would make Azizi feel safe. Because I kind of like, because I think like throughout the campaign, I was like, yeah, like I think she wants to like essentially like move up the social ladder, and like she is very much like the rich have it good because they can just like buy themselves out of anything. Like, yes, I guess you could be concerned about robbers, but then she has like she feels capable enough to defend what's hers. She just needs to actually get it first. So like I guess like she would have the ideals of like, oh, money and status would set her for life.
I think for Tenta version, it's definitely for Tenta. It's definitely his room at the orphanage. For Ryojin, it's definitely his nest where he sleeps and keeps all his shiny things. You find comfort in the items that you have, that he has.
Darren, do you need me to stream how to change your picture?
Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm doing it right. It's just clicking,
I need
but,
some
like,
help, says New Tony. Any tips on how to run an intrigue-heavy campaign? Yes. A few tips. Tip
I'm on
number
Discord.
1. Actually plan it out beforehand. Tip number 2, have a friendly NPC who they can reference for advice on the situation and go over what they know with. Tip number 3, lay things down early. And, foreshadow and be open to the potential that things will change, which is tip number 5, which is know how stuff is going to go, but be open to it going other ways, and mostly just know how the various parties involved want to have stuff go. But like for example, I did there's gonna be a murder in this game I'm doing on Sunday, and I had them arrive before, not after the murder happened, and they found out about the plot and kind of acted friendly towards one of the people involved, and kind of like threw a wrench in the works, and who knows how that's gonna go down now. So be keep on your toes about that. Be motivation centric, not this then that happens centric.
Guys, look at chat.
I'm literally
box.
I'm literally doing that shit and nothing's
Look at
popping
the
up.
picture.
Yeah, it's left clicking this bag icon. It doesn't. Nothing
Look at
pops
the
out for you.
picture they decided to use for the Alms box.
Piggy bank.
The
Wait,
what?
did left clicking the picture does nothing to you? Left
Yes.
clicking, not right.
Left clicking does nothing.
Do you have ownership of the sheet? I don't know what to tell you.
Oh.
Have you tried like refreshing the whole system?
Let's try that. What's going on in chat again?
Just look at the picture they used for an Alms box.
The piggy bank with the tusks.
It's the cutest Alms box ever. Yes, hi, this is my deity. Would you like to donate to him?
Very
I can see
cute.
why, because apparently they don't have an icon for a box, but they have like so many different icons for books. And I guess I'm just gonna pretend that one of them is a box.
Oh, that's cute as fuck.
I feel like I've used incense for something in this campaign, so I guess I'm down a block of incense.
Find familiar, and then at one point we did use incense for some ritual.
So do I not have any incense left?
Okay, there we go. Refreshing it fucking helped.
So user error.
How was I supposed to know I was supposed to refresh the page?
I don't know. Get it right the first time.
Yeah. That's cool. Icons.
Any other random questions?
What is your character's favorite pastime?
Favorite pastime?
Orochi would be whittling,
Whittling?
like wood carving.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what Kabanchus would be.
Drinking tea? Hmm.
Either listening to music, playing music, or like singing. For Lonnie.
I think for
Or playing pranks. That was supposed to be a thing with her personality, but then I think it's just been too high strung. Like they haven't gotten much of a chance to do that. I was fully expecting to get into a prank war with Tento at some point.
Franks. What is your character's greatest accomplishment stroke biggest regret?
Probably hasn't answered yet.
Oh. Guess Zion just likes to tinker with little things.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It still boggles my mind that Across the Obelisk icons are just here and available. Because I see the icon and I recognize what item it is in the game. I'm like, I want to figure out a way to use it and just have like a reference joke every time we use this item. But it'd be like an inside joke where only a few of us understand it.
Ooh, do I have the picture of Lonnie's vestments?
I believe the name of the JPEG of the token that I uploaded was Cute Little Gnome. Discovered this earlier.
Actually, I don't think the search function really works well for some reason.
Search function for what? The icons?
All right. We're at the bottom of the questions. We have one last question here. What did they do before adventuring?
They do before adventuring.
Cabancho was a guard, a personal guard, and was not successful and let his prince die. He ran off to find salvation and became a mercenary. Made a lot of friends along the way.
Yay.
Orochi was a hermit.
And homeless. Right?
You're a really insensitive about village lifestyle.
I don't think you're wrong. So, I don't think anything changed for Sento. He's still a thief.
What?
And
I thought
Ryojin-
you were a scout.
Yes, the scout. Yes, that too. And for Ryojin, he doesn't remember.
For Lonnie, obviously, druid for a bit, but then she left and came across a church and decided that probably wasn't the thing that cursed her. So she started studying there to try to get a better hold of her powers. And then met Cabancho at some point, and then High Road.
Yeah.
Zizi was probably just always the town menace. She just probably upgraded from like common thief and like vandal to vandal with bombs.
Bomb vandal.
Now with a pet owl and a pet elf behind her.
Easy.
I'll find this stupid token. Jeez. Probably should not be spending this on this token.
Nice. Kai. You don't have to reveal it if you want to like keep some backstory hidden. But you know, anything you care to share.
As far as Zion remembers, it was I mean, it starts after what's their name? Oh God.
Treadfar?
Yeah, Treadfar found it. And then it just did research with Treadfar and wherever Treadfar was learning. And for Tyr, he was just stealing stuff with Tento.
I feel like with Tento, nothing's really changed that much. between what he did in the past and what he's doing now.
I don't know. Now you're
Fighting in a rebellion.
own a castle or co-own a castle. Like, I feel like that's a little bit of a difference from your, hey, I'm gonna steal your, I don't know, your vase and
Mm-hmm.
ransom it back to you.
All right. Does anybody have anything you want to throw out there in particular? Otherwise, I think it is time to raid. It is almost one.
Oh, wow, that's almost one.
Yeah.
Wow.
How
Yeah.
complete is everyone's character sheet?
High Road will return next fucking week.
How complete is everyone's character sheet?
That's pretty complete.
Yeah.
All right. See you on the Flip Dreamers for raiding Madbird streams.
Haley.